Hey, DOT community, this is Alon coming at you with the year of the rat. How we doing, DOT community? Wasn't feeling too great last night and had to go to bed a bit early. So, haven't gotten as far in this event and on my VP grind as I'd like to, but we're going to be catching up. That's the point of the stream. Going to be here for a while. Sit back, relax. Hopefully you're enjoying the event for what it's worth. It seems like this event is a lot less popular than the Pigsy event, being the fact that, Jinshu is not as popular. I don't know. It's just, he's another infiltrator. I like infiltrators. I have a lot of 5-star infiltrator relics, so it's not a bad thing for me. But some players aren't huge fans of infiltrators, so it just depends. But during the beginning of the stream here, I'm just going to go through a bunch of things, because normally, in the beginning, I won't have people jumping on Discord for a little bit. So what's up, Lex? What's up, Alex? What's up, Ferranic? Extinction? Michael Marlowe? Yep. Yeah, it wasn't on last night. It was, I was planning on it. Trust me, I was. What's up, you, Joe? Thank you for joining. But yeah, so I figured I'd still be able to stream tonight and still be able to get what I'm looking for in this event or for the VP for the season. The relics, I mean, when it comes down to the red envelope, it's nice, but I don't think I'm going to be grinding all the way to the end of this event just for that. Probably pick up the red envelope in some sort of other relic event later on, because I typically, when it comes down to some of these later relics in milestones, they end up coming back around, definitely. Sometimes, on occasion, you don't see them for a little while just because they are oriented towards a specific type of event like the Chinese New Year, so, we'll see. But if anything, I'm at least willing to pass on that just for the fact that mostly everything else in between isn't all that great. Or it's just a repeat for me. Let's just put it that way. May not be a repeat for you, so obviously if you're going for it, I totally understand, because sometimes people don't have a whole bunch of relics to throw onto their Titans. So Jade Rat is okay. I have a bunch of other relics to do pretty much the exact same thing. So that was the other thing I looked at when it came down to the Jade Rat. I get it. It would be nice to have another relic that does those same exact skills. Armor piercing and critical for the Panthers, but I have a bunch of relics very similar to that. So, and then of course Pigsy and Lubu. I will be using Pigsy. He's not leveled. My new one is not fully leveled up to capability for this event, unfortunately. But I will use him on low level lands with relics. But for the most part, I've been just grinding VP with whatever Titan I really want to. Artemis is okay. I do have her, but I don't have all of her relics leveled up, so I still take a bunch of troop loss there. So, and I also don't keep a full stable of Panthers on a regular basis either. So, and yes, the Dragon Lamps were used again. I was so excited. That's why the 3 saved, 2 1-stars and the 1 2-star that I have saved up, I will be using tonight. So that's also going to give me a huge boost in souls. So that's why I knew there was going to be no issue of trying to get souls for this event. At least the minimum requirements, because they happen to be so incredibly low. I was not expecting that, to be honest. I thought this event was actually going to be more popular than the Pigsy event, but it wasn't. Temple Takeover, of course, Poison Titans. I pretty much have all of these, so I'm all good. And Jinshu. So, but I will be getting Jinshu, of course, because being a collector, make sure that I'm on a team that is going to be event-oriented, which is non-toxic NTG Hammer. So we are in 27th place in top 50, so we will be getting a Jinshu. And let's take a look. Yeah, look at that, 48th place. We're going to fix that. Trust me. Don't worry. We're going to get up there. We're going to get up here in probably the 2,000 to 3,000 range tonight. That's where a majority of the players are. And then, of course, we have some players that have been grinding a bit harder for this event, such as Disaster, which is Michael Marlowe in the chat. I did enjoy using my Piggy to grind. Yeah, I would too, Lex. I would if my Piggy was 41. See, that's the magical number for Pigsy, because just like the new Runa. That's when you're able to then throw down all 6 of your summons, which is where it's at. So, you know, that's the magical number for Pigsy. So most would say 31 for an event, so you can put down 3 relics. Yeah, I get that too. But 41's that magical number with these summoners that do the 2 sets of 3. Missed the grind stream yesterday. Rat looks fun. I didn't stream yesterday, Feranic. So, but he looks fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still try him out. Obviously, when I get him, that'll be at the end of the event, though, of course. Thank you, Warhammer. Glad you're streaming. Thank you. Tag her. Thank you for joining. Groovy says, "You mate." Thank you, Groovy. This is pretty early in the morning for you. Still staying up. Thank you. Got to get to 7K to appease D. You got to get to 7K, Feranic. Well, I was able to, I'm actually in NTG Hammer right now since I was able to hit my VP, man, and soul min last time. I could still do both but I'm probably, because next week's Conquest, I'm probably gonna head back to Dragons after this. Probably. I'm thinking that's gonna be my choice. But we'll see. But I'm gonna hit 2 mil souls, and I'm also gonna hit. 2 mil VP, 2 mil souls, yeah, 2 mil VP, and I'll get the soul min as well, no problem. So, but CK Random, Azrael, Wisconsin, Pesty, Outcast, John Wick, those 7 seem to be going the heaviest, and then everybody else is going for. It looks like, was that Cuden's going for a Matano. I don't know if he's going to go all the way, but majority of everybody else is kind of taking a break on this for the most part, and it's not really necessary to go super, super hard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboard. Mo, if you remember Guts on Nickelodeon from back in the day. This is mostly U.S. that would understand what I'm talking about, but sorry, everybody else. But here we go. Beta Soul still leading the way. I don't know if it's going to be necessary for Beta Soul to hit 1 million, in all honesty. So we'll see. ERU still doing strong. Pray for Isla Zig. Interesting. I'm sure that has a meaning towards a player in the game. All right. So we'll pray for them. Kraken, Solimari, the Kingdom, Empire, Praetorian Born, Storm, whatever they want to be called, Momo. Yeah, typical. VP JP, the old Japanese alliance. NTG War up at 19. That's non-toxic. They switched back to NTG War again. So they're up in Legends League right now. Server 1. And then there's Hammer, 27th. Noblesse. One Vision. Taking a break, One Vision. Let's see. Soul Sanctuary. Yeah, so the bottom's only at 250, so way less souls than the previous weekend. So my goal in this event, where am I going? And where are you going? That's what I'd like to know. The crazy boss asked me who recruited me to NTG. Wait, what extinction? I used Pigsy from 31. He had the summoners that made it easy. Yeah. How do we get souls? I'm new. Oh, Marcus. Okay. Oh, yeah. We can explain this. What's up, Churro? Captain Jack? So how the whole soul operation is and how you obtain them. It's that large, long paragraph at the end of the normal event screen. But here we go. We'll look at it together. So basically what you're doing is this. You get a base 10 souls every time you attack a land. Okay? There are some titans in each event that multiply the amount of souls you'll be given. For this event, these are the titans that have that kind of boost. So 1.3, so you'll get 3 extra souls. It'll be 13 souls instead of 10 souls if you use Pigsy and Lubu. If you use any 4-star Poison Titan, you will get 12 souls per battle. And if you use any 3-star Poison Titan, you'll get 11 souls per battle. If you use any other Titan than the ones I just said, you will get still the same baseline 10. So, other than that, you can also boost your souls, the amount of souls you get per battle, by using soul boost relics. Some of these were attained recently in a previous event called Theaters of War. That's why I have a few before the event actually started. And those events happen periodically, not all the time before events. So when they do happen, the Theaters of War event, try to participate. But these soul boosting relics, when equipped, of course you do need to have the relic slots available to equip them on the Titan. You can put more than one on a particular Titan. So, say you have a 1-star, 2-star, and a 3-star. 4 stars are hard to get in this game for event relics, so don't always count on being able to quad stack, unless you for some reason get them either in a package deal. There is occasionally a package that you can purchase in the game that does include a 4-star, but I think that's a $20 package. Not normal Head Start packages contain 4-star relics, but some have in the past, but they are a little more expensive. These relics, of course, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, if you stack them, of course, will give you a lot of souls all at once, and that's how a lot of players finish the game fairly quickly, events fairly quickly. Or you can use them one at a time, and that just, of course, means you have more time to grind, so it's either or. So, of course, you do less battles, which means you do get less experience, and you do get less relics, and so on and so forth. So there is a benefit of doing more battles, but there also, if you don't have the time to do so, using more event relics is one way around it. And that's pretty much it. Pretty much. So, and of course, you just find battles by just going around normally and attacking. Now you'll notice when I hit raid here in the bottom right, you will see, oh, that's Bast. When you use a Titan that does give a soul boost, I was raiding for VP. When you do use a Titan that gives a soul boost, which I'll show what Pigsy does, you will notice in the bottom right, before you click battle, see my Pigsy's at 15. Well, not bottom right, but slightly over from the bottom right, you'll see that 1.3x. That just means that he has a soul boost in this particular event. So pay attention to that, of course, and make sure you're going in with the right Titans. This has been a Zalon overview of how getting souls in the events. But like I said, if the Theaters of War events do give out soul boosting relics for the event that's coming up that week, and if you can obtain some in those types of events, you will get a bit more of a benefit. Instead, otherwise, besides from getting them in those types of events, you can grab them right here at the main altar. You can save event relic tokens that you get in the milestones, and they will be. You won't see them in your inventory, and you won't. The only place you will ever see them is right here at the bottom. See where that 12 is. So if I don't use them in this event, the next time an event, now it has to be a alliance or solo soul event. It's not an assault event. It's not a conquest event. They do have their own relics for those two events, and they are also saved separately. So you do have to, it's one of those things where these now soul boosting, events like the Alliance War or the Solo Wars, they're the most common. And most of the Solo Wars are the Relic Festival, or the Relic events that we've been seeing. And I have no problem with that, because it makes more sense. It's up to you whether you really want to go for some of those relics or not. And it's just a place where you can obtain some more event relic tokens to save for other future relics, like I did earlier this week. So there you go. I had to make sure I added that. That now concludes my full what you do to get souls and event relics and how to save them and everything else. Yes, you can use your relics on your Titan. You get more soul tokens, says Captain Jack. What is the Titan offered in Conquest? Alex, I don't know. It's supposed to be a new Lightning Titan. I think it's going to be Broomhilda, and this is Alon Predictions TM. I believe it's going to be Broomhilda and Helga's mother. It's going to be a crazy Lightning Titan, and there was that rumor that Titan was going to have a capability of having a lightning storm that's like constantly following, that will attack. I think it doesn't allow, it doesn't attack, but I think it doesn't allow any summoned troops to come within that area. And if they do, I guess they instantly get killed. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Yes, D asked me who got me into NTG. I said you on one of your Zalon streams. Oh, really, Extinction? But then I remembered she was probably recruited hundreds of people. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Machine? Hey, Zalon, everyone. What's going on? Seth Roth, Captain Jack. Zalon, you would make a great vintage. What? I would make a great vintage. Thanks, Alex. I came out before vintage. So I've been YouTubing before vintage was YouTubing. But yes, I can do. My parents were both teachers. They're both retired now. That's the way I kind of, a lot of my, I used to do a bunch of videos for DOT that were very new player oriented, where I would break down a lot of different things. Now I'd talk about it without doing PowerPoint presentations. We'll see if I can cook something up here pretty soon. I did find some side work for a little while doing some painting, so I actually haven't had as much time as I wanted to over this supposed break, but it's okay, because I do need to make a little bit of money right now. Because being on unemployment for like 2.5 months isn't always the easiest, but with landscaping, I'll be back to making money in March. So, the serious money, I should say. All right, so back to what I was doing. I'm actually, you know what? I should be grinding with Pigsy. We're gonna go find not this land, but we're gonna go find some super baby lands so that Pigsy can snatch up a whole bunch of souls for me right now on stream, because we need to, like I said, we need to catch up. So we'll get back to VP grinding again here in a little while after I get all rid of my 3 event relics. And Snot Chunks, what's going on? What kind of Lightning Titan do you think will be next week? Yeah, I already said that, Extinction. Remember to get food ahead of Fusion and clear out your relics ahead of Conquest. Yeah, right? We do have Fusion. When's Bo going to be less busy? In real life, I have no idea, Feranic. I'd like to know that myself. Yeah, we definitely need food, because we do have a Fusion event coming on Monday. That's right. Actually, that's great that I do still have that, because my last live stream, I didn't have time to talk about all the wonderful things that are coming up. I casually played a few years ago and just started back up. For some reason, I can't load my account on my iPad. Is this a one-device game? I'm a castle level 15, so I played a lot. There is something coming out in the most recent update. It's going to be soon. That's going to be fixing. There was an issue with people trying to use their account either on 2 devices or using 2 accounts on 1 device. So there is something coming out for that. Helga's mother. Yeah, Churro. It is very interesting. Yeah, same with me. Start again. I forwarded pretty happy with most of the game ever play in my life. Nice, Captain Jack. That was an ugly pig face, yeah, right? Huzzah! Anthrax, thank you for joining. I'm gonna find the this is the second Legends League server, so of course it's not super populated, but there's this wonderful alliance down here that's just filled with minis. So let's find some low-level lands to just, get it done, right, Pigsy? I'm so much happier with this Pigsy. Well, it's because I really, truly like the new Runa. I really like the new Runa because of the 2 different summon capabilities with the 2 sets of 3. And now I really like Pigsy as well because of this, especially because he's a champion. So they kind of made Paladins, or like another good Paladin with Runa, and now they made an actually good champion. Again, for me, for a player that's played the game for a long time, for many that have either started the game or haven't played for a while, of course, they're going to be awesome for you too as well. But, they always have to try to find things that excite or get the players excited that have been playing for a while, and they see events come and go that they just pass on a regular basis. So what's going to prompt the some of the elder players to throw down, you know? And yes, tonight I'm back to my Johnny Walker Song of Fire. That's right. I did pick up the other bottle that is the one with the dragon on the front. It's limited edition, Game of Thrones. It's gonna be awesome. Only costs $20. It normally goes for like $40, $45. So, and to me, it's a collector's piece. So, because I'm keeping the bottles. The bottles are fully wrapped. It's pretty awesome. All right, so let's do this up. Give me some time to actually see what everybody's saying. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe a half years ago, but I couldn't find old account. Oh, you couldn't, Captain. I'm conflicted. Should I do 2 lunar altar pulls or get Wukong? I have 60 medallions. Nice, Extinction. I don't have 60 medallions. I'm going to do my lunar altar pull. I have 1. So right now, I'm going to do a lunar altar pull tonight. Definitely doing it tonight. I should have remembered that I have to take more than 1 troop in with Pigsy. Even with super low level ads. Hold on. I'll fix that up. I'm going to do it quick because it's going to all of a sudden. There we go. That's better. I think the rat will be fine. That's why I'm up here in Hammer and non-toxic. Frantic! Nice. We'll see. Also, too, Frantic, you're sliding in. Well, last week was different. Last week was a lot more demanding. But this week, not so demanding, Frantic. You could slip in and be able to, whatever, 7k souls. You know, that's especially if you still had a few TOW relics like myself. You care to guess how far I'm going in this event, Anthrax? I don't know, maybe like 1,000, 2,000 souls? Or wait a second, Anthrax, you love infiltrators. You might be going all the way. But see, Anthrax, if you were, why didn't you just come up to one of the top 50 teams instead and just did lower soul now? Or are you just chilling in dragons? You might just be chilling in dragons, I feel you. If you are, then that means you're going all the way, Anthrax, because you love infiltrators. You do. I know you do. I ended up pulling the 25, got the Orb of Death, and an Elemental Grasp. 4-star Cap Mowdy? 4-star or 3-star? No, it should be. I don't know. Because 3 stars in the 500. What's up, J-Dub? Good to see you, Marcus. I have no 4-star Titans. What's the best advice? Should I focus on maxing my 3 stars? Yes, you should max at least 1 3-star, maybe 2, based on, what you're working with. But because it'd be nice sometimes to have maybe like a Berserker. Here, let me show you. I do need to make a video about this because it is something that is asked quite frequently about what to be concerned about in beginning gameplay, and we do discuss it plenty of times on the streams. And I have no problem just showing something off real quick about it. For instance, a good Berserker 3-star, which of course Berserkers do buff troops, but you do have to pay attention to that some of the lower level players may not have those particular troops. So, for instance, Malduk is a great 3-star Titan to get, but he boosts the Horde. So unless you're getting the Horde in like particular drops, I guess, because you normally wouldn't be able to get them any other way until a certain particular level that the Horde drop. So for earlier players, Malduk might not be the greatest. You might still want to hold on to him because he can come quite in handy when you do eventually get to that point. But Kuba's okay. Nothing wrong with Kuba, because he does deal with Panthers. Panthers are fast, especially since you're not going to have maidens, or you're not going to have Horde until a certain point. You can get a decent Kuba up there as well with Panthers. Korea's not bad either because of Imperials. Imperials are nice, and you're going to have them in earlier game. Well, shouldn't say super earlier gameplay, but you will have them as well. So, I mean, it just depends on where you are with troops, like castle level wise, and also other great, because these guys are of course all buff troops. The other great 3 stars we have over here in the Ranger crowd. This is another great area to be concentrated in when you're going to be coming up in the game. Is Sardou's not bad, and the reason why I say that is because Grenadiers actually you play with them a lot more when you're a lower castle level. So there's that to keep in mind. So taking a Sardou up to 50 is not a bad idea. Of course, you will graduate on a little higher up when you realize that some of the other troops are a lot better, like, of course, Maidens. But, of course, you do have Duran is good. He works with Goliaths. Also, Eridus is good. He's got Imperials. Baron, not so great. Only reason I say that is because it's going to be hard to get good skill sets on him because he buffs 3 different troops. So that does make it a little bit more difficult. As you'll see on here, he's got mostly... Well, this one's all Spearman. Spearman damage, Spearman health, Spearman armor piercing, Spearman resist against physical. So that's a good roll. Even though I don't worry too much about 3 stars anymore unless they have to do with the Pantheon or they're semi-newish like Eridus. I held on to him. But I might get rid of him soon. We'll see what happens. Other than that, also all 3-star we do have in Champions. There is also the most favorite, and just because Champions are the way they are, they're just great tanks in the beginning. Durad is also another very popular 3-star. So, just put that out there. Alright, so let's find some more easy lands. I'll get back to the chat here in a second. We'll see if anybody joins on Discord. If anybody wants to join, always feel free. I like how this guy's named Mini for the event. So here we go. Back in with Pigsy. A good 3-star ranger like Sardou, says J-Dub. There you go. Want to know everyone's plan for conquest. It's a new Lightning Titan, but who else will come with them? Maybe Chernobog? Ooh, Machine. That's not... But... Chernobog at 8? I don't know. I mean, level 8, obviously, I'm referring to that, because they give 1 4-star out at level 8, which a lot of times happens to be a Collector Titan, so maybe, because they know Chernobog isn't going to be tip of the sword right now. There is rage spells with Pigsy. Let's rage him up. Let's make him one bad pig. Look at him go. He's got his like super fancy. It looks like a what is it, like a hoe? It's like, I'm gonna do some serious gardening, Pigsy style. All right. Last week was 9K, not much different. Oh, okay, Feranic. 9K is a good spot on this one for the Epic Token. Yeah, Epic Token is way higher than normal. At 11K right now, you're chilling in Dragons. Okay, so that means you're going for him, Anthrax. Because when you say at 11K plus right now, that means you're going for him. You need that. You need the shortest infiltrator. But they did choose to, you know, make this year's Chinese New Year Titan into one of your favorite classes in the game. So it's nice. It's nice. That's a nice. Yo, and I can't wait. I'm holding on to this until Ice joins, because hopefully he'll join tonight on Discord. But he showed me a video from our favorite LVC VBR TV or whatever his name is, and one of his most recent ones, which is all about we need to get new 5 stars in the game DOT community. Yes, it'd be good for us. It'd be good for everyone. Yeah, and everybody was like, I downvoted that video, and there was like a good 23 other downvotes or something like that with only 20 likes. I just don't understand who would really want that in the game. 5-star relics, yeah. 5-star Titans, not really. You can just continue to make Titans have different types of skills to make them different and cooler. And of course, relics in the game can also do the same thing without creating a new whole level of Titan. That's what Pigsy says too. Take care, everyone. Have a nice day. Okay, Jack, thank you for coming in. A good 3 the extinction. I have 75 XP bottles. Jesus. Edge is a good Edge is a good Ice Ranger from... Oh, yeah. Eridus, yeah. I have Hercules. Yeah, Hercules. Ignacio, Cormac, Manfred, and Luna. Hercules was good. Cormac, Manfred, Luna? That's one of those super old Titans, I feel like. Or that was, like, they're not even released anymore, but they're still in the game. From, like, beta times. Because I think I remember some of those names that I've seen on some of the pictures on DOT database. Excuse me. Yeah, see, Seth Ross says he wants to get Wukong. Yeah, see, I want to say the same thing. Yeah, Pixie's got hose. I want to say the same thing. But I don't have that. I have to collect my medallion, I know that. But I just don't know. Wow, it's a 4-star. See, I only have like 26. Beat ski. Oh, wait. Loki. Thinks YouTube makes him special. Nah, I hear you, Loki. Let's see what he's saying. Oh, wow. Jesus. Jesus. Working all week, bro. I actually painted a boat for the first time yesterday. It was pretty nuts, actually. Taped everything off, and it actually came out looking really nice. I've never actually painted boats before, so it was definitely a new experience. But besides from that, I've been painting all week, interior of a house. So. So. And nothing like being on stream looking like a fool. Yeah, don't you worry, Loki. Been here all week doing nothing. Yeah, well, some of us can't play all the time. And you know what? He was one that recently, when I noticed, joined in just for the event. And I noticed that he was talking, and then talking, and then talking, and then talking, and then talking, and nobody else was replying to him in the chat. I've never seen someone completely kill chat before, to the point where I was just like, gosh, this guy seems like he's so lonely that he needs to chat it up that much. It was like a good dozen messages, and I was like, oh my gosh, like nobody's replying to him. I guess nobody wants to talk to him. This was just something I noticed just recently, and it's not because he was just slamming me or anything else. It was just something I gotta bring up, that's all. It's like, wow. Alright, well, there's no more in here. Hold on a second. Alright, everything must have shifted. Because I gotta take Pixie to some of those super low lands. Hold on. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Wukong unless I throw down on gems. And I don't know if I really want to do that. Let's see. You spent 15k gems and pulled Wukong. Oh. I got to get back to work, trying to get done early and finish the event tonight so I can concentrate on Transformers tomorrow. That's right. Got to get the new 4-star in that game too. Wow. Churro says, that dude cracks me up. Who, Loki? Well, there's a couple Lokis. Apparently there was 2 Lokis in that alliance in Hammer for a while. But the second Loki wouldn't come on. So this Loki was like, what happened to the other Loki? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Is the other Loki still in here? Yeah. Loki NTG. Apparently that Loki doesn't talk a lot, though, because that Loki was looking for the other Loki. It was very funny. Alright, so let's see if we can find some more lands for Pigsy. And if not, maybe we'll just take the troop loss for a little while. But I don't like to do that on stream because that just makes it so that if I rely on that, then I just run out of troops after like an hour of just straight doing that. It's completely different when you're live streaming to when you can just take a break from the game for like a half hour or an hour and come back and be like, oh look, there's a whole bunch of troops to play with again. Yeah, these will work. We'll just throw a few extra troops out there. What's up, King? Let's get some tacos for Z stream. What's up, Brain? Managed to get Jinshu. Not sure if he's good as Bast, and he's probably much easier to defend against. Yeah, we'll see. Let's get some likes for Z streaming. Thanks, Notchunks. I appreciate that. For starter, Titan Laco. She just works for kiting. Yeah, graduated to Logu, beat the whole campaign, and started with level 15 troops. There you go. Logu is also very good. Alright, just pulled Mjolnir, and only good spell champion I have is Anubis. Any good spell champion I have is Anubis. Any thoughts? Mjolnir. I mean, I guess you could use it on... I mean, again, Anubis isn't... He's not a bad choice. You can throw it on him for now, and then wait for another good champion, such as maybe... let's see, what do you got? I, of course, would say, you know, Dionysus is still decent as a champion, because it's got militia summons. You also have people that like Hades, but Grenadiers, of course, are a little more... out of meta, but they can still be fun to play with. Let's see. What else? Oh, there's Anthrax. Maybe he'll have a couple other ideas. What's another good idea for Mjolnir? It just went quiet. Oh, a 4-star whetstone! Wow, that's my second one I ever got. What? Anthrax, get off mute, brother. That's something, if you've been watching my channel for a long time, know that I was forever waiting for a 4-star whetstone. Forever. And then I only got one. This is my second one ever in the game. Crazy. Nice. Let's see. What's the min for top 50? Hope you have an NG. I hope you have an NG a great day. Interesting, great old ones. It looks like it's like still 250. Hold on, let me take a look. 260. It's really not going up that fast. I mean, to get in tomorrow, might only finish. It's gonna finish probably right around 350 maybe to get in. I don't know. We'll see. It might push its way up to 4 just because people are getting desperate, but I don't know. Maybe not that bad. I'm saving the medallions until the end of the event. My gem, the worst for Wukong. Collecting as I go. Yeah, oh, whetstone. Yeah, right? Are the tokens for Jinshu these medallions I have? And if so, am I getting medallions? The medallions are something completely different than Jinshu, the stuff that's going on in this event for Jinshu. Medallions are for the Lunar New Year event. So when you log into the game and 2 different screens come up, one says Lunar New Year, which has been running for like a week and a half. That is actually what's it called? Something that you're going to be collecting all the time, also in events. that stuff has to do with Wukong. Everything else that we're doing in this particular event, that's been only lasting since last Thursday, is for the Jinshu. Max at Weststone next weekend during Conquest. Yes, I will. Yeah, right? Not a lot of people talk about it. Mjolnir plus Rage Staff on Piggy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't have a Mjolnir, so I don't... What's up, Anthrax? Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I ain't got long. We heading out to get some grub right now.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on? That's little Ant. That's Anthrax's son. Thank you for saying hello. Plenty of us here on stream, of course, have families and kids, and it's always nice to see them enjoying YouTube and live streaming. Because, of course, as we all know, Anthrax, kids love YouTube, right?
Most definitely.
Most definitely. That's awesome. Because whenever I get a chance and I'm with Princess Z, and I know somebody else is streaming, I always like to jump on their streams with them. So it's always cool because she always thinks it's so cool. So, but yeah, me and him
we're gonna do one eventually.
Okay.
Just 10 minutes calling.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking most likely here in February I'll probably have Princess Z over like the Valentine's Day time period. So that's probably the next time I'll have her on stream. But for you, is it going to be more convenient to do it in the summertime?
I don't know. It's just going to depend on how busy the weekends are and what's going on and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. I'll get you one this year, for sure.
Oh, guaranteed. Everybody hear that? DOT community. We're holding Anthrax to this. Now, if you don't know who Anthrax is, DOT community, this is Boganora's brother. So that could be the confusion in voice. It's not Bo, he's not back. But it is Bo's brother. So we still get some of that wonderful southern twang.
People in chat getting all confused again.
Oh, no, but I just want to make sure they know, because there's plenty of people that, you haven't been on Discord too much over the past year, so I don't want to say that, not everybody knows who you may be. So I always like to make sure I introduce as much as possible, because the people in my streams do have a little bit of a turnover rate. But Anthrax loves his infiltrators.
Y'all probably ain't gonna be seeing Bo no time soon.
Wait. You said we're probably not going to see Bo anytime soon?
No, he's in the process of buying a house.
Okay.
That comes into moving.
I see. Well, we'll see how that all goes, and hopefully we'll hear from him soon enough. Not a lot of sir, can you address my comment above? What, Space King? Where? How far up? I don't see anything above. No, I don't see anything. Maybe you might have to type it back out, because I don't see a single thing that you might have said earlier. Yeah. Sorry, Space. I don't see anything in the chat whatsoever. I don't know why. All right, so here we go. We got the fusion event on Monday, which means you have to save food, hardcore. It's going to be an infiltrator one, obviously, because of this current event that's going on right now, which is another reason why Anthrax has been so excited, because he's all about them infiltrators. But let's see, and then of course we have the Relic Festival with Norse with the oh. Get me a rat. You're gonna get yourself a rat. You're a little robo, but I can make it out. You said you're gonna get yourself a rat.
Yeah, service is kind of cutting in and out. Let me jump out and jump back in.
That's cool. Let's throw another relic on Pigsy. Here we go.
You there now?
Yeah, we can hear you a lot better. Are you going through the your vehicle now?
Yeah.
A little robo. That's like saying D's a little short. Yeah, BMT. BMT's giving you a hard time, Anthrax, for going robo. Well, then that means BMT, you're gonna have to jump on. You have to jump on for just a little bit and bring Val with you.
I'm in the car. I'm back to the phone now.
Oh, okay.
I was going to.
Clickety, click, click, click. It's all right, though. Wanted to stop past to give a thumbs up. Thank you, Elated Ruthless. Thank you. I appreciate it. Which Discord server are you on, Z? Yeah, King, I can give you a link. Hold on a second. That is not a problem whatsoever. I always enjoy having anybody on that wants to be on. This is completely open to the community. I will throw you out if you're going to be an idiot, though. But yeah, it's always not a problem. And I appreciate anyone who wants to. So here we go. Let me make sure I don't. Okay, we're good on that. Sometimes I join my own streams on another device, and then I'm like, what the heck? All right, here we go. There's one. Oh, it's Lucas. Oh, Space King. You changed your name, Lucas. Here we go. There's the Discord server. So if you want.
Hello, guys.
Who is it? Let me see who it is. Hold on.
Hello, Zelan. How are you?
Good. Hold on.
So good to see you streaming, Zelan.
Oh, is it LVRBC23 TV? Oh my gosh, it's really you.
Hello, Zelan.
All right. Well, listen.
Stream.
Listen. So I just want to say, what country are you from?
I'm from Lebanon.
You're from Lebanon. Okay. Couple quick questions for you. Okay. Now, the reason why I don't support your channel whatsoever, and I just
I would thank you so very much for letting me be on.
No. Listen. Listen. I understand, but I don't support your channel whatsoever. I just want to let you know this. The only reason is because I don't appreciate hackers in the game. And
I do little cheating, not lots.
No. Now, see, that's not appreciated by the DOT community. We don't appreciate cheating whatsoever. So, unfortunately, to say, and asking for 5-star Titans on your most recent video, that was so bad.
No. I asked for 5-star Titan because I know that people share the videos to the Donald Titans team, and you are powerful.
We're not that. Okay. We don't share those videos. They have the option to watch them.
You are powerful. I see the live stream, and you.
Well, we're not powerful. We're not powerful at all. What do you?
You have the.
You think Salon's got power?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the developer live stream, and you say they say Zalan, and they say.
Okay, everybody else thinks this is ice. Everybody else thinks this is ice, and it's not really you. Because we have people on that do really great impersonations of you. So how do I know this is really you?
This is LVRBC23. I don't understand.
Now you're starting to sound like a robot. Well,
hello, guys. No, not the robot.
This is Bo.
What? Yeah, exactly. Right, Anthrax? So, LVRBC23.
Just please like, subscribe, share, and let me know when you get the 5 stars. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, he just left. He just left. Are you kidding me? It's not ice. It wasn't ice. He was. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hey, Zalon.
What?
I fixing to be at my destination for supper.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, we going. Me and little aunt and the lady are going to the Waffle House.
Oh, very nice,
down.
very nice.
We're gonna go smash some waffles and eggs and junk.
All right, awesome. Enjoy that Waffle
But
House.
yeah, I'm gonna get me a rat. I don't know if you saw in chat, but bro, I have pulled 2 4-star event relics so far.
Wait, you did?
Yes, I pulled 2 4-stars.
Wow. Now, did you have any coming off of TOW saved up still or no?
Yeah, I had some 2 3 1-stars and a couple of 2-stars, but I pulled a 3-star, and of course you pull again right behind it, and I did, and I pulled a 4-star.
Wow.
And then the same thing happened later. I pulled a 3-star and pulled again and got another 4-star. So I pulled 2 4-stars and probably about 5 or 6 3-stars so far. Hence the 11K plus.
That's insane, dude. That's insane. Well, so
Yeah.
that's really helped you out, of course, I'm sure, because you save a lot of times and you don't hit up every event. So when it comes down to saving, I'm sure this event has been pretty much free for you completely, I'm sure.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to be able to finish this one for free.
Good. And that's what you deserve that. You deserve when
and that's very possibly not even using any gem.
Yeah. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. And see, that's the thing. Players that have played this game long enough know how to, if you want to call it, get around having to spend on a regular basis. You really can. It is possible. Anthrax is someone who can prove it to you. I'm not saying that Anthrax hasn't thrown down on gems before. I'm not saying that Anthrax hasn't thrown down on a head start deal. But the thing is, he hasn't had to, because he's managed his gems, he's managed his event relics, and he spends only when absolutely necessary. And a lot of times, if you don't have to, you won't need to. So, right, Anthrax? Is that pretty much how it goes for you? Maybe not. Maybe he's at his destination. Or maybe my Discord. No. All right. I thought my Discord crapped out on me, but no, it's good. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Zalon is powerful. Great. This is going straight to his head. No, I'm just telling you. It's... all right. Now Anthrax left too. All right. King H just popped in and popped back out again. But you can still jump back in. I don't know what happened there. I can't believe LVRBC 23 TV, whatever, jumped into my stream. So funny. Although, that's what his name said. Okay, that's what his name said here in the waiting room. Everybody else here thinks it's Ice. Nice try, Ice. Salon is not going to get into his disc. I just put the link out in the chat. I didn't throw him out immediately because I wanted to see what he was gonna say. Stephen Hawking's. Everybody keeps saying it's Ice. No hackers. That was Ice. Yeah, right. Zalon changed his YouTube name to Zalon the Powerful. Jesus. When Ice gets on, I don't know. It wasn't him. At least it didn't say it in the chat. And he didn't, not a single one of his words was not broken English, like the typical LVRBC 23. I don't know, he did pretty good. I think it was him. The impersonation is so clean, we'll never know. I know, right? What the heck? I don't know, man. I don't know. That was nuts. And see, that's what happens on my streams. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Thank you, Oberon. I appreciate that. Because I would have said something after the stream to you anyway, Oberon. Because you can't just start talking trash about other members of the Alliance especially someone that is doing everything they can for the entire Alliance crew. One thing Loki doesn't understand, and that is when it comes down to being a streamer for a Alliance group, as many of you have watched over the years, is it's a bit of a recruitment tactic. At the same time, it is another way for me to help any new players in the game, and also at the same time, and just enjoy playing the game with other people. So creating a community with live streaming isn't all about, ooh, it's all about me. If it was all about me, I'd be asking for you to sub and like and donate all the time. All the time. And if most of you know on YouTube, that's what a lot of YouTubers do because it's their life. I don't do that because this is not my life of YouTubing. I do this because I enjoy playing with all of you and sharing just a good old time, because what just happened on my live stream was pretty ridiculous. So oh, Space King. All right, I'll address your comment. Hold on. You typed out a big one up there, I know. I just changed my name to my my in-game name. Okay. We should start pressuring the devs to make Stone Tar as good as Minotaur, summon 5 Omega Goliaths, and all defensive skills. I agree. They just chose... Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention. I agree in the fact that... Oh, it's because I was going after a VP land that I shouldn't have been going against with a Pigsy of such low level. Was not paying attention to that. Let's go back to the other alliance and see if I can, because I think I just wasted an event relic use. Yeah, I did. Whoopsie. All right, so hold on. I got to concentrate here, and I'll address what you had to say there just a second. Although I do have a new song to sing if I do get in donations, though. Based on the new Witcher. I've been watching it. I'm just going to finish it up after I get done live streaming tonight. But yes, they wanted all the TARs to have... They all seem to be have a same baseline to them after Minotaur. For some reason, Minotaur obviously was awesome, and then they decided to not do those same skill types exactly the same way for the rest of them. And when they chose to do that, it made it a lot less appealing. So a lot of players saw all the other TARs that wasn't Minotaur as to be not that great. So to be honest, I don't think they're going to change any of the TARs anytime soon. I don't know. Zalan, I won't throw you out unless you're being an idiot. Brain, hold my beer. No. Yeah, no, I did see it, Brain. Because they have Earth Tor coming? Yeah. No, I did, Space. I went up. I did read it. You did retype it. I did see it. They've already mentioned a minnow that will have Omega Goliath probably drop 5 of them. We'll see what happens. Salon the All-Powerful has spoken, Kikaru. If they provide the Omega Goliaths a base all-element resist, they would, on my opinion, make them great. So we'll see. They may try to just throw more Goliath all-elemental resist relics in and just expect you to just use those instead. And just not put it in the skills, which, again, wouldn't be as good. I know. Could the baseline be something else than health and armor for Goliath? Hoping Earth Tar looks more like crit and damage. Well, because we all enjoy... I mean, I always enjoyed playing with Omega Goliaths with the... hold on a second. With, I still got 3 uses on that one. Chronos. I always love Omega Goliath on him. So that's why I even got a third one, because I know how much I enjoy him. Oh, let's see where the souls are at. 1,066. All right, we'll keep on rolling. Let's see what else we can pick up here in the milestones. Another token, another medallion, 50 DGs. I said I am going to pull 25. I don't know. I was thinking, I could throw down more gems and get the better Wukong. I don't know. Maybe I'll just see where I'm at. Maybe I'll just see where I'm at. Maybe I won't do the 25 tonight. Because I feel like if I'm well, we only have until, how many more days we have left? A day and 10 hours. So yeah, maybe I will just pull the 25, because I think Wukong will just be too far away. We'll see what happens. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think in the chat. Should I throw down and get the new Wukong? I mean, I got the new Pigsy and the new Lubu. If anything, do I really need another new champion on top of that? I don't concentrate on champions that much in comparison to other class types in the game. So when it comes, and I don't have any 5 stars. If I had any of the 5-star relics for champions, I think I'd be a little bit more excited about it. Ed's channel says you won't be able to get Wukong. Oh, well, I mean, I can throw gems into it. I just don't want to throw, like, a ridiculous amount of gems into it. That's what I'm saying, Ed's channel. I know I can't get them by just collecting and everything else, but, I'm just wondering if I really should think about spending the gems or not. Earthtar comes with a plow on his back for him. Little farm, old school style. Oh, yeah? Isn't it dumb that they haven't released any of the popular Titans, Faster, Minotaur, Zeus? Well, they say Zeus is coming back again. This is around the time that he was released, he came back again last year. So typically, I think they were trying to, especially because of Zeus's extreme OP-ness, which is FL Rebel's favorite word, that they weren't going to just drop Zeus all the time. He's been in a few pull events, though, I feel like. Oh, not even by purchasing, you can only buy once a day. Oh, that's right. That was mentioned to me off stream, and I was going to mention that. You can only purchase once a day. That's true. So really, you can only get 6 every day. What's up, Sathama Pod? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Good shout out, Ed. Almost wasted some gems. There you go. There you go, Kool-Aid. You guys think Zeus will be reskilled or just getting newer relics? I think newer relics. I don't think Zeus needs to be reskilled, honestly. I still think Zeus still falls within the current meta, and why is because maidens are still OP for the single troop, whereas Horde is like our the crazy OP not garrison troop, what am I thinking of? Battalion unit. So those are the two tops. Just gotta throw a little bit of firewood in. I'll be right back. that slow burn. So we got 35 people watching. I do appreciate everybody joining in tonight, as always. I haven't asked this question yet in the stream, so I figured I'd ask. How far is everybody else going in this event? What's your goals? What did you set up for yourself? Wow, and they booted Loki. And Loki gets booted. Well, also, that Loki guy threw down on souls and everything else in the event. He just lost that, so... that sucks. Anyway, so... Ed's Channel says, I finished. Jinshu is very underrated in my opinion. Oh, really? So you think, Ed's Channel, that you really like him? Oh, Ed, did you get to watch Dylan's video? Dylan did post his one video. He hasn't posted since, though. But knowing that you're one of his #1 fans, I figured you'd check it out. I'm hoping he could join me here on the stream. Then you got our buddy LVCB TV. I still can't believe he joined. Oh, it's such... Just a little cheat. You heard him. Just a little cheating. Like, get the heck out of here, bro. Just a little cheating. We don't need to have hackers in the game that just be like, oh, you know, we're going to hack a bunch and show you what you can do if you hack. Well, if you show what you can do when you hack, you get your account taken away within... Oh, wait. Okay, let's just say it doesn't happen right away. Okay. All of a sudden it happens a week later. So what all that time you put into it, it's just pointless and worthless. In comparison, you can play the game for a way longer period of time, enjoy yourself way more than that, and not have to deal with any worrying that your account's just going to disappear one day because, oh, well, I was hacking. Well, it's like the same, it's like, what's it called? It's like when teenagers or older people take $1 from or $2 from the cash register every day. Eventually, you're gonna get slammed, and it's not gonna be worth it. Was stealing that a couple $100 over a month or two worth it when you got thrown in jail? Like, or fined way more than what it was worth? Probably not. Machine says, goal, whatever details me. I just got the final relic to grab. Cost me months of hoarding up to do this completely free. Nice, Oblong. Finish, says Lex. Nice. Still got heaps of gems left over. Nice. See, Oblong, if you play, you can play the game how you want, but if you find the way that works with you the best, either completely free to play or every once in a while maybe throwing in a little bit for a head start packs, because they're the best way to go when you're interested in an event. This is what I do. You don't really need to spend a lot of gems. Gems could be used more for just straight grind or for the occasional, you know, if you do need to get some event relics. So, Septimopod says 3K only. That's totally fine. I'm sure there's reasons for why you set your goal. If it was something to do with either your time or also maybe your interest in this event. It was much needed, right, Michael? 6K, I'm going for DGs. Nice, Churro. Yeah, that's the nice goal, too, as well, because, of course, DGs are, DGs are what it's all about when 5-star relics can really make or break Titans. Yes, I hit that like button ASAP. Nice, Ed. I know you enjoy it thoroughly. I'll see if I can. I might re-comment on that video to see if I can get Dylan to pop into a live stream one of these days. That's you now. We all see your gem count and say how lucky you are. Yeah, right? We see your gem count extinction. Only downside with that I did, instead of buying the Head Start packs, is you get 16 1-star relics, 6 2-stars, 3 stars, and 1 4-star. So the chance of getting nothing but crap drops from the relic casino is always there. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. There have been times where I'll go hard on relic pulls and then be like, man, I got a lot more 1-stars and maybe not as many 2-stars as 1-stars, which when you get more 2-stars and 1-stars, it's more worth it. And then when you get maybe like a half a dozen 3-stars plus in an event, you can definitely, that's a huge tip in the opposite direction of bad luck. So that also happens. I've had that happen too, where I've gotten like 6 3-stars, maybe 7, but most of the time it's like 2 or 3, maybe 4. And I might still, like I said, I'm going to use these 3 event relics. I'm going to see where my soul count is. And then I may pull 1 or possibly 2 relics in this event. If I don't actually add any more to my current count, I'll be okay. I started this event with, I think, 11. So if I go back down to 11, I'm not going to say, oh my gosh. I still want to put in a good amount of souls for the team and get up there. Especially make up for whatever that Loki guy just dropped. I'm sure we're still fine for top 50, but I'll have to check on that. Good Chiba. Yeah, Ed's channel, I am smoking cigarettes, so not while I drink my Johnny Walker. So I don't condone smoking cigarettes to anyone, unless you're the legal age and it's your own choice. But when it comes down to my vice, especially if I'm drinking, I have a bit more of a tendency to smoke cigarettes. He only had 3K souls, no lose there. Oh, thank you, Michael. Oh, so he was just doing the min too. Get the heck out of here. I thought he was coming in trying to do finish or something like that. I chose not to finish on this one just because I was thinking, if there was like a really good Titan 4-star halfway through, then I'd have like a goal like a 12 or 13 maybe. But Matano with no skill change, sorry, And also at the same time, I looked at the relics and thought, well, if there was like, say there was 3 new relics and, at least 2 out of 3 of them were really good, well then, yeah. But I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I just didn't see these relics being super top notch for me to really have to grind this entire event out just for them. Although there is one relic that I didn't I passed up last year that I hope to grab this year. Coming up soon it's the rabbit relic, and it came out last year around Easter time. I think it'll be a little bit more easier to get this time around because it'll be the second time it's more or less released in the game. It was available during certain pull events, but again, my luck, and I don't usually do relic pull events just because I can usually get them in events instead. I think the rat will be okay, says Extinction. I'm not going to say he won't be, because to be honest with you, for infiltrators, right now I'm just leveling up Nexus for Pantheon. I have Bast in Bast at 55, going to 56, and I got Arya at 56. And they're amazing, you know, so I don't really feel the necessary need to throw Titans into them because I can just grind with them and enjoy playing with them until they're 60. I'll still probably use them when they're 60 to hit garrisons or hit super hard levels that I don't care if I get the XP, Titan XP or not. But when I'm doing long-term grinds, I prefer to have Titans that are getting XP. Make it worth it, in my opinion. So I'm at 1798. I used my 3 relics from the there's Laco. A good beginning Titan, as mentioned earlier on the stream. Yeah. So we're at 13 event relics to make up a little bit for yesterday. Last night, I should say, more than anything. Oh, 1 star. Alright, we'll chill with that for a second. I might pull one more, and then after that, we'll probably go to a VP grind with different Titans. We'll see where this relic and maybe one more gets me in the soul grind, and then we'll go from there. It says Dylan in the chat on Discord. But do we trust it?
Hey, Zalon.
Is it Dylan?
Hey. Hi, Zalon.
How we doing?
How are you?
Is it really you, Dylan?
Of course it's me. Hi, Zalon.
I don't...
Are you going for the rat Titan?
Yeah. How come you sound so much different than what you have in the past and on your streams?
I went through puberty.
Did you, Dylan?
That's all. All right, bye, Zalon.
I think it's Ice. I think we're getting hardcore trolled by Ice the entire stream. Ed's channel says it sounds like Ice. I don't know. I think it's him. We think it's Ice. I don't know. That really didn't sound like Dylan, though. 28 degrees Celsius, yeah. I don't always smoke, but when I do, I make sure I'm drinking. Zalon 2020, right, Machine? If you're getting Jinshu with a team with a decent min for top 50, you guys are getting a steal. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why being on a good event team matters. You know, you want to make sure that you're a bit, obviously making sure you're hitting the soul min that the rest of the team is requiring of everybody, that you're all putting in the work. But the rest of the DOT community is dictating that this event is not popular. It's not the fact that my alliance just chooses to do a low soul min. So sometimes events are underrated. Warhammer says Ice strikes again. It's you, isn't it, Ice?
I'm stuck as Dylan now.
Yeah, you are. Was that you earlier? Was that you earlier as LVCTB?
Hello, guys.
It was you. I knew it. I don't know.
Very, very powerful YouTuber, Zolan.
Yeah. It was good though. It was good. It had me.
I think I got you pretty good.
I think you got me pretty good. I was pretty convinced it was you. I was pretty convinced it was you. I mean, pretty convinced it was LVCTV. Now, but for Dylan, it wasn't on point. I was like, man.
No, I can't. I don't have a good Dylan. It's been too long. I tried listening to his video, but it's a tough listen. It's a tough watch.
Yeah, it is a tough watch.
What's up, man? How's the nighttime grind?
It is going well. It is going well. Everybody in the chat was saying it was you though before. I bet you were loving it.
I haven't been able to hear any of the commentary back because I've been with my kids.
Oh, okay. Because everybody was like,
friend's house.
Everybody wants to know where you were because they're like, oh, if that was him, you needed to be here. You needed to be here if that really was him.
5-star Titan is very strong, very powerful.
Extinction says I'm going to punch both of you. Ed's channel says I finished because I wanted the Rat Jade relic. It's a good relic for Panthers. Can be used on other Panther buffing Titans. Yeah, it can. Main focus was.
What's the stats on that Rat Jade?
I don't know the percentages, but to me it reminds me a lot of like some of the other poison relics that we have.
That's the one. I don't remember what it was, but it seemed like one of those we may regret if Panthers ever do come back in the meta. Like
Right.
if we have a Panther that's like void resist and melee resist.
Okay.
Then
there's something else that I want to make everybody a little bit more aware of too, because we've talked about this before when it comes down to new troops being added to the game. Say they add a poison range troop. If that relic was troop poison damage, that's different because it could be used in the future for different troops. That would make it more important to me and make me want to grind for it because I think now it can be something that it can be used for future troops instead of being locked in on Panthers.
That's a good point, man.
You know what I'm saying? So if you start seeing, especially fire relics and poison relics, because I think Grenadiers and Panthers are not being used like they used to be, especially with elder players. Not maybe.
I think there's still some Panther play. I see Panthers quite a bit try to hit my stuff.
Yeah.
And actually do well. But yeah, Grens are.
You know.
Dude, I might be fusing my Hades into Brimhilda on Monday.
What's up, Pisces? What did you say? What did you say?
I might be fusing my Hades into Brimhilda on Monday.
Really?
I don't see use for him anymore, man. I just don't. And so I don't have enough champions.
Wait. Hades is they don't have no, he was in a collection though, right? Already?
Say that again?
Hades was already in a collection, correct?
Yeah. I've already got that.
Well,
not Pandora's box.
Oh, okay, that's right. The only reason I ask that is because any 4-star Titan that's any of the summoners that have not been chosen for a collection already in the game could easily be part of the collections this year that they mentioned. And if those happen to have really good relics in them, then you're going to be really kicking yourself if you fuse away any especially summoner Titans that have not been selected for collections already. You're basically putting yourself in a bad position.
So which ones? So I think we're going to see a tour collection, right? That'll probably happen. Mm-hmm. What other collections would we see develop? Probably a Void Titan collection.
Oh yes, I believe a Void Titan collection, but I also believe a Egyptian Titan collection needs to come.
Gotcha.
You know, so they may.
But realistically, they'll probably be offering some of those again. I would think.
Yeah, I think they should do. They'll probably do 2. They'll do one for Void, which won't include all the Egyptian gods. It'll be just a lot of Void Titans in general. So they'll probably put 1 or 2 of the 3-star Void Titans. You know what I'm saying? Along with like maybe like with Reaver or because Reaver's not Egyptian.
Oh, non-Egyptian god.
Yeah, they may make an Egyptian one and just have 4-star Egyptians in there, and then make one for Void, but it will also include like 2 of the 3 stars. Like, you know, some of the like the fire or the poison or they have a bunch of different collections in there that have nothing to do with gods, but they're just specifically for the elements, more or less.
It's been a long time since I've seen those.
Yeah.
Let's go back and check.
So they'll probably do something like that.
So who was on earlier? Anthrax was on earlier?
Yeah, Anthrax was on earlier, yeah.
And then anybody else make any appearances?
Well, I thought LVCB TV came on. I thought he was showing up. I thought
you never know. He might come back.
Yeah, I know.
He might come back.
I know. It was pretty good.
I hope one day.
Jim's calling me out saying that I said it really was him, and that they were all saying it was you.
Jim! Come on, Bad Mother. Hop on, buddy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Broomhilda still has the torch on raw lightning storm damage, not seeing too much advantage with multi-bolts with Lubu. Edge channel archers are still hanging around. Well, yeah. Physical troops with militia, spearmen. Spearmen are great.
Those archers on Luna are awesome.
Yes.
I mean, they really do take out a lot of stuff, especially for speed rating.
So when it comes down to like, I consider all 3 human troops are all still considered meta just because they have put Titans out that have either summons or great skills that make those human troops really good. So, a hog collection, Churro, you're absolutely right. Yeah,
the hogs.
Yeah, a hog collection.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Pigsy.
Well, no. We have a pig collection, but you mean a tar collection, Churro. We do have I could have sworn. Oh wait, no, I guess maybe we don't.
I wouldn't doubt if there's going to be a Chinese collection then.
No, well, man, maybe they would do a Chinese collection instead. I don't know.
Have a ton of Asian players.
Maybe we don't have a hog collection. That might be true. What am I saying?
No, I don't think we have a boar collection, do we?
Yeah, no, we don't. No, we don't. Correction, sorry, Churro.
Stone Scar, Venom Tusk.
I have all of them, so.
I've never had Venom Tusk.
Oh, he was one of my first 4 stars back in, what was it, 2017? Yeah, 2017, when I before I joined NTG, I was, and after Gaming with Nick kind of fell off, I was roaming around with another alliance that, what's it called? I was rolling around with some of the remnants, I should say, trying to find a good team to play with, and we jumped up into Legend League and played with a couple big name teams. I forget what they were, unfortunately, at this point, but when we were up there, we put in a bunch of souls in an event and grabbed a 4-star Titan. And it was Venom Tusk at the time, and it was nice. And I was just like, or it might have been a 4-star. I'm sorry, 4-star season reward. It wasn't in an event.
How excited were you?
It was a 4-star season reward, and I got a Venom Tusk, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It might be the Venom Tusk I still have.
Back when you got like a 4-star pull, it was so exciting. I mean, nothing can replace that feeling in Dawn of Titans.
I have to
in a video game.
That
was one of the best.
I have to check now, because I think that Venom Tusk is still the same one that I have here. You know why? Because he's got lock skills.
Lock skills.
Look at that, DOT community. This is something you don't see anymore. This is the original Venom Tusk that I was just referring to from back in 2017. And he's a great example of something that doesn't exist in game anymore. We actually did not know what the skills were until we got to them. It was a huge, like, as much as people complain about certain things in the game now, it was something that people just hated, because you would get to the end and be like, this Titan sucks. What do you do?
So you didn't even know until it was finished?
Well, look. Oh, you can't see my screen right now.
I can't see.
Lock skills is literally, I see the first skill, second skill, and then it says locked, locked, and locked. I don't know what they are.
That's so great.
So yeah, Titans back in the day used to be like that. I'm not going in with him.
Hey, I'm catching every other word. For some reason, I think this has happened before on the stream. What is that happens? You have to like reset it or something? Discord.
Me? All right, hold on. How about now?
We will see in 1 minute here.
Okay.
As it continues.
All right. Will
what do you adjust
Will Ice
when that
still
happens?
be able to hear Zalan?
Will Ice be able to hear Zalan's stream? Only time
will tell. Hashtag go Dan.
The Rat King, Jinshu. Is he the infiltrator we've all wanted? We don't know. Against Bast, the cat. Which one's better? Only time will tell. There we go. How's that go down?
It was a pretty good go Dan. It's pretty good. What's up, Val?
We gotta work on go Dan.
Oh, Val, you need to join us on Discord. Oh,
hop on.
yeah, I got straight. What was it? I got straight catfished by Ice earlier. Thought it was.
Salon had an unexpected visitor.
Yeah, I thought
it may show up on one of D's streams if she ever streams.
Oh my gosh!
I was really hoping D was going to be on here.
Right.
I had an LVRBC 23 line set up for D that I wasn't able to deliver.
Let's see. Zalan was the only one fooled with that. Yeah, I bet. And the Void version of the Hogs isn't out. That's true, Churro. What, a Void Hog? What about Void Tour? We gonna get a Void Tour?
A Void Tour will probably be the OP Titan when they are.
He needs to be called Skeletor, though. Skeletor.
Oh my goodness!
Somebody else.
How great would that be?
Yeah,
That's gotta be. Property,
yeah, probably from He-Man. Yeah, from He-Man. And you had to U.S. airplane mode to unlock everything. Oh yeah, that's right. You did. Uh-oh, I'm getting booted from the land. All right, let's keep going. Any ideas of new Lightning Titan the devs were talking about? It's supposedly Broomhilda and this is word on the street, Pisces. This isn't.
Do you think that's this Titan though?
I think it might be. It might be the Broomhilda, Helga's mother with the new Titan skills, unless that's what they were talking.
If it has the block, that's going to be incredible, man. That's going to be incredible if it has the.
It has the because it would be a Ranger Ranger Lightning Titan. Because you can still use, is it saying it blocks all spells or just blocks summons? Because you can still freeze them. One of the most common things to do to a Ranger Titan is to freeze them. So.
You know, the toughest one, I think, to play against Ranger-wise is probably a set. If you don't have unless you have a summoning Titan, like a Bast against a set is actually pretty difficult because it's hard to get to a set. Mm-hmm. And so I've played against it before where you can't even get to a set even with freezes because they lock up those troops.
But we'll see, Pisces.
So
only time will tell. Yeah, exactly. Oberon, thank you for joining, Oberon. We captured everything today on tonight's stream, and from what Michael Marlowe and Extinction, Michael Marlowe was saying it wasn't a big, huge loss, and it was much needed. But we're here to have a great time with the community, and not spread any hate. It's not.
No hate. Did we get some hate going on in your?
Oh yeah. We had somebody speaking out of line inside of the alliance, so. It was. I just put a message in chat saying, I was about ready to go live on a stream, trying to to catch up from feeling sick last night, and not streaming, and he just came out with a whole bunch of Zalon hate, saying that I don't do anything. And,
you?
yeah,
Against you?
I don't do anything, and all week long, and I think YouTube makes me special. I'm like, if I thought YouTube made me special, I would, say I would do what I do. I mean,
what was this in? Was this in band?
No, this was in in-game chat. I was able to see it right here on the stream. I was reading it here on the stream.
Oh my goodness!
So I don't know, just somebody with their own ideas on things.
Well, LVRBC23 thinks you're a powerful YouTuber, so obviously.
I'm excited for Monday. Accept great things from me. Okay, good. So that means you're going to enjoy the expect great things from you. Yes, good. Yeah, well, that's because of the fusion event, and we're going to see what Pisces Shark has planned. I'm sure a lot of grinding from this weekend's event. It's been a while, Pisces, since you've probably been through a conquest. So next weekend, of course, you'll pack on a whole bunch of Titans again. So feel free to get rid of anything that you absolutely don't need or want, because next weekend we'll have the opportunity to get a lot more Titans in our inventories. Hate is gonna hate. Keep doing your thing, Z. Yeah, thank you, Anubis. Yeah, I know, it's very true. It's very true. But it didn't seem like it was just against me. It seemed like it was a little bit of just a general issue in how things work in our alliances.
Was it just against the SPPs in general?
No, it was just that it was just kind of I was in the alliance all week, not doing anything, blah 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 blah. That kind of crap.
Came at you hot like D, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but see, when it comes from D, it doesn't matter, because I just know that she's prodding with the stick. But when it comes from somebody else that came into the alliance just to play an event and doesn't really know how things go on a regular week-to-week basis.
That's awesome.
You know what I mean? Thank you, Val. I appreciate that. Well, it's the other thing, too, though. A majority of the players in the Alliance, I'm not going to say I am 100% responsible for them to being here in the game or either also in NTG, but a few of them, I'm sure, have been.
No, you're the recruitment tool, man.
I mentioned that before as well. So when it comes down to just all of a sudden just coming at me like that, not saying that I expect other people to stand up for me, but I think some people did. So I appreciate that too as well. I mean,
my fingers back from typing.
I mean, there's a lot of players that have played the game for as long as I have, that have just completely decided to stop playing the game, and it was their own choice. But at the same time, too, a lot of them haven't had the experience of what it's like to live stream with the DOT community. And I have to say, if I didn't live stream and do all this with the DOT community, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Probably not. Because doing this, I enjoy the game so much more. It makes the game more fun. And you're on Discord right now with me because this is something that you enjoy and makes this game so much more fun for you.
I'm actually playing The Witcher 3 right now as we're Discording.
See? But when it comes down to doing what you like is more important than, just doing something because you have to. Like, what? I'm not supporting myself off of YouTube or doing any of this stuff. Now, of course, I did recently get the donations from last month from people's generous donations at the end of the year, and I am saving that up for Baba Yaga. So that is something that, of course, I do like to keep everybody updated on.
Since Progenitor, obviously, and dude, I'm already up to 20,000 gems just out of this month.
Well, how many relics do you have? You still got a bunch of those too?
I'm at 10.
Yeah, that's still fine. That's still fine.
Which, so I mean, hopefully. Now, did you hear the rumors that Baba Yaga might be a Gren buffing Titan?
But
did you hear that?
Maybe. Yeah, I did, and it might have been here.
I really hope not, man. I hope that it's a void buffing Titan or something, but that makes her playable. Right.
So we'll see. I mean, I will get her no matter what. I'm just going to put that out there, no matter what, because she's the community Titan. So, and being a collector, I'm not gonna say no to that. But I would hope that she's not underrated, and I hope everything works out to be a lot better. Oh, Oberon says it was a final straw after numerous issues. Well, see, that's yeah, has not completely have everything to do with me.
Oberon, you're a great crown, man. Oberon's the OG.
Yes, Oberon is a great crown, and Dee made an amazing choice in her selection.
And you gave me grace at the progenitor event, Oberon, and I thank you.
What, do you let you slide on souls? What'd he do?
It got a little dicey. I planned for a certain amount, and then that was when my credit card got stolen.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
My account got frozen. So it got a little intense.
Salon thinks he's right because he's a streamer. Yeah, right, Edge channel. I found NTG through Salon stream. Extinction says
YouTuber.
powerful. Yeah, right. Jesus.
Powerful YouTuber.
I just enjoy playing the game. That's really what it comes down to. And with the community, which is what makes it so much better. And I finally have obtained Castle 25. Now, it's still going to be a good portion of the year going to getting all my Castle 25 upgrades done. So that's why 2020, for me and the game, is still very exciting. I'm just hoping that there's still going to be more to do after that. Or at least I will have the feeling that there's more to do after that. So we'll see. Extinction, yes. Machine says same. Appreciate that. Remember when I wanted Bo to raid you, Zalon? Yeah. But Pisces does say, dude, I've been packing on food and gold. I've been upgrading everything at once. Well, there you go, Pisces. That's what you gotta do. Get it done. I actually learned how to play and understand how to play DOT by watching your vids, Zalon. Now I'm the baddest mofo in game. At least I think I am.
Wait, who is that? The general?
That's Ed's channel. That's Ed's.
The general saying that?
That's Ed's channel saying that. Seriously, I stuck to DOT by watching your vids. I had no clue how to play way back in the days. Thank you, Z. Well, no problem, Ed's channel. I'll tell you. I mean, I don't consider myself to be the greatest player of the game either. There's plenty of players that know way more than I do when it comes down to using different types of tactics and strategies. But when it comes down to, having an overall idea of what's good, what's not, I'd have to say at this point, I should know that just because of the way things go. So as long as you pay attention enough and try different types of Titans and relic setups, and check out DOT database, which is a great resource, because a lot of times I try a few things on my own, but then I check that and see what other people have used in relic setups, and it's extremely helpful. So, and then I see what I have, because sometimes people's relic setups include relics that I don't have. So I kind of say, I can kind of get that, or no, maybe I should go with this type of a setup because I do have all those relics. So definitely shout out to Yuki and the DOT database, because that is an incredibly good resource.
That database.
Lawrence Wicks, thank you for joining. You're the man, Z. Thank you. DOT streamer and Discord guests like ice. Cheers. Yeah. And I always appreciate when people do come on Discord, because it does make for the entertainment to be awesome for everybody, and also to share strategies and things that you're doing in the game as well. Because again, my live streams aren't all super serious about the game, but at the same time, because we're people, we all have lives, we all do. You've
helped many of us finish events, Zalon. That's the whole major contribution.
Yeah. Because again, when you enjoy a game and you enjoy grinding, I like to watch certain things, but I also enjoy watching a stream about what I'm playing, and talking.
I don't know why. It's such a weird thing psychologically when you look from the outside, but when you're playing the game, it just makes sense. Like, I never understood that when I first hopped on playing a mobile game. Like, why would you watch someone play it? But then you're playing the game, and you're like, this makes it go by so much faster in a grind game like DOT.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Plus, we're also, like I said, we do talk about the game, but we also talk about a lot of subject matter that's going on. Like, for instance, shows to watch while you're grinding. That's always a hot topic, because obviously.
Speaking of, have you seen The Outsider yet?
No.
Oh my gosh, Salon. Awesome.
Well, did you see the HBO? Okay, I'll check it out. Did you see the what was it? The Aaron Hernandez story?
I started to watch it.
Oh, it was so good.
Did you finish it?
Yeah, I finished it in
story.
3. Well, it's a 3-hour-long thing, but I finished it. I went right straight through. I couldn't stop watching it. It was so good.
So it was that good. I was playing while I was watching. I wasn't able to engage. It was one of those I felt like I wanted to actually watch.
Oh, it is. It is one you do have to pay attention to a bit. So,
have you seen the episode 1 of Curb Your Enthusiasm yet this season?
No, I have not.
Do you watch Curb?
Not as heavily as some other people do. I do when other people want to watch it, but it's not something I put on personally myself.
It is awesome.
Is it?
It's the best. Right, dude, it's the most non-PC show you've ever seen. All right, for sure.
Just because I've collected a few XP relics, this is what I do. Progenitor is the Titan right now that I'm currently like pushing hard for leveling. So when it comes down to actually, I don't have to hit Super Baby Lands. What am I doing? I throw the XP relic on and grind with them until I get rid of all the XP relics that I have, and then back to regular VP grind as well. So here, let me just find something here, and then I'll address a few things in the chat. Oh, there we go. It was really quick to find that, actually. Progenitor.
So, Zalon, you need to get Princess Z a Nintendo Switch for when she comes and hangs out at your house, so you can secretly play.
Oh, yeah?
The Witcher.
The
Witcher game.
The Witcher?
So awesome.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. Awesome. I'm watching Witcher right now on Netflix. It's a really good series. I haven't
seen it yet. I'm
in
the game.
Really good series, and they've already announced the second season. So.
Well, I heard if you play the game, you'll like it more. And so.
Is that it? Is that it? That's what I got to do? Okay.
No, dude, the game's incredible. Did you ever play Fable back in the day for Xbox?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, it reminds me of like straight up modern adult version of Fable. It's awesome.
There you go. What's up, Jim?
What's up?
Yes!
Yeah. Ice always gets excited for more guests. Thank you, Jim. Where's the excitement, Jim? Where's the excitement? I've been drinking my Johnny Walker tonight. I've had some...
I came on to sing a song, haters gonna hate. The one that's kind of great. Shake it up.
Yeah, Jim.
Wow.
Yeah, Jim. It's Saturday night. 36 watching. Progenitor just slapped his shield. He liked it.
Now everybody's gonna have that song stuck in their head the rest of their night.
Zalon's laying on his feet. That's what people say.
But yeah, sorry, hold on.
Mr. Jim, have you even touched DOT since you've become kingpin of Call of Duty, or what?
Yes, I made a recommitment to the King Sage and the Queen Vow of my time MVP
wow.
in DOT.
Wow.
Because I am an officer, and there's a certain things that are expected of me, which I completely understand, so I made a recommitment.
Jim went down on one knee. It was like, I pledge my allegiance to the crowns.
I have served. I will serve.
Yes, Jim will serve. Nice. Val,
Jim, did you get to hear the other special guest that came on tonight?
Yeah, I heard that. Zalon was the only one that was fooled. The whole chat was like that size.
Yeah, right? Right? You liked it?
The whole chat.
Ed's channel.
Zalon was like, I don't know, it says LVRBC. I'm like, yeah, well, I could change my name too and put D on it. Doesn't mean I'm D.
I could change my name too, he says.
Did you see what my name is, Jim, in Discord?
Okay, which one is it? Dylan or Pisces, sir?
I'm Dylan, man. I can't change my name back. It won't let me change my name. I'm stuck as Dylan for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, Pisces says hashtag beat Zalon. Oh, and Pisces joined Discord as well. What's up, Pisces?
Pisces, what's up, man?
Not much, guys. You?
Not bad.
Well, buddy, you grinding away on this event?
Only to 2K for my, stuff.
Which league you in, or alliance you in?
NT Dragons.
There you go.
Ooh,
yeah, and are you guys set for 4? Are you set for 4K, Pisces?
Oh yeah, we're in about 200 placement.
Nice. So you're all set for 4K, which is always sweet. Dragons shoots for 4K on a pretty regular basis, which is good for events.
Yeah, it's great. I think my precious little Crusaders are going to get us another, I think, 2,000 gems.
Okay. Nice.
Take it. Take
Nice.
them gems.
How many like what's the younger player to like older player ratio in there in Crusaders?
Dude, it's hard to tell. We have people leaving all the time that are youngers, for sure. You can kind of tell by their how they speak in chat.
Yeah.
So I think we're about 50-50 is my guess. Yeah, the best ones are when people get mad because people are leaving. Why are they leaving? And then you'll see it. We haven't had any bounce backs yet.
So Machine says so. In other words, streaming does make you special. You can pretty much do whatever you want. Well, I still make sure to hit my goals, and if I don't, Machine,
you're a dev like Zalon,
I'm not a dev, Jim. Gosh, you guys are so harsh. But
I mean, he's not a dev, but he is on the inside.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Oh jeez. But in other words, Machine, I try to visit a couple different NTG alliances if I can.
Here's how we've tested. We've asked him to badmouth devs, and then he's very gracious towards them.
Yeah, right. Now, there's certain things I don't like about the game, and I definitely voice my opinion about them when they do happen. Which, of course, if you didn't hear my tone when you came onto my stream as LVCB TV, I was like, I don't appreciate you cheating in the game. I don't want you.
Dude, well, I listened to that 5-star video he did. I sent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And did you hear him say it in there? He goes, I just a little bit cheat. I just a little bit cheat.
Yeah, how do you little bit cheat? Oh my gosh.
I little bit cheat. I don't big cheater. I little bit cheat. It was great. So there you go. That's the
If I didn't find you and D here, I would have been in PB and friends wanting me to go there, right? Extinction, you're probably a heavily hit up person to be recruited. Because we've definitely had plenty of players in NTG get recruited by alliances that are a little bit more VP oriented. All up, Jim knows, and yeah, Extinction. If it wasn't for according to Extinction, if it wasn't for me and D, Jim knows too. Having a queen to serve is always a lot of fun. So,
yes.
Where is D herself?
I don't know.
I haven't heard her in a while.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Jim.
I'm still waiting on the stream from last week.
All right. What's up, Phoenix? Thank you for joining.
Sorry, y'all. We're probably never going to see one again, is my guess.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. It might change.
I got myself in a little bit of trouble, Jim. I don't know if you heard this one. We made comments in the last stream about certain types of photos that people may send D, or that D sends. And she was so mad. And sure enough, I'm like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Or as long as that's not big of a deal, I was trying to be apologetic. And then sure enough, she got messages in requesting sexually suggestive pictures of her.
Jeez. So look at that.
Really?
Yeah, right away.
Yeah, so this is what happens when people when you say stuff on Salon stream, then stuff will happen in game.
There are real ramifications.
So luckily, there's enough Lokis in game that who knows, nobody will ever probably find that player. So.
What kind of pictures and where are these posted?
Jim's interested.
I don't want to get. I'm not going to get in trouble. I'm not get in trouble.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. They're in my phone. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Oh, man. I really hope this does not get replayed. We started it.
Extinction says she's probably making a pizza.
See, you guys are bad influence on me is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Whatever.
Wow.
It's all right.
Oh,
Val's like, as long as Jim keeps getting his VP for me, I'm good. So.
As long as he keeps getting the VP and hitting garrisons when I tell him to, we're all good.
Yeah, and gets on COD when she wants to get on COD and kill some people.
You haven't been on COD in
I know.
forever.
It's been a while, Jim. I would have been on this weekend a little bit more if I wasn't last night wasn't feeling so great. But we'll see. We'll see, Jim. We'll see. The night's still young. Jeez.
The night is young.
That's why
Nice. We have a clan in COD.
Do you now?
Yeah.
We
NTG does too, though, so it's just that's the only thing. I might have to go over there because some of the other NTG corporate members are playing over there too. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Is there like VP requirements or anything like that?
No. Well, I don't know. Is there, Jim? I have no idea. I've never played.
We're just now talking about requirements because you basically get 6 points per battle, whether it's in multiplayer or whether it's in battle royale. You basically get 6 points. And what we're talking about now is and I got to talk to Val about it because we're both vice administrators or whatever. Because it's actually FL Rebels clan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's the clan leader, and Val and myself are vice clan leaders or whatever the hell you want it. And we're talking about now making minimums because the higher the clan gets for the season and also for the week, the better the rewards are.
Okay.
We got a question here, and Jim Pisces and I want to say Dylan, but Jim Pisces and Ice. Who's the best Titan for defense? # love your videos. Keep it up. Thank you, Robert Toledo. So what do you guys think, to answer Robert's question? Who's the best Titan on defense right now?
Osiris, it depends on your level, but I would say Osiris is top defender if you're not in Legends.
Jim?
If you're in Legends, then it's open game to Runa and Pigsy. Go ahead, Jim.
I would have to say, wow, that's a loaded question because it depends. I mean, you can have Bast that gives the 40% elemental or 30% elemental resist. You got a set which gives elemental and melee resist. You got Runa, who there's a lot of big players that can't take down Runa. So you got various Titans that are just great garrison defenders right now. It's a real loaded question.
So are you saying? So you're saying that there's actually a good amount of choice? Oh wow!
Yes, there is a good amount of choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
I would agree with that.
Because some people,
there is a good amount of choice.
For a long time, we complained that there was no good defenders in the game.
Well, I haven't been in Legends since Progenitor came out. Progenitor kind of tipped me over the top because I was so frustrated with how ineffective she is. That being said, yeah, I think it's doing better in regards to. I think Pigsy and Runa are the two darlings right now. But I haven't faced one yet. From what I hear, they're getting greens. Have you faced one yet, Zolon?
What?
A
Pigsy?
Yeah.
No, I have not gone up against any Pigsies.
I haven't gone up against a Pigsy, but I've gone up against several Runas and stuff. And again, it's about the player level, the troop level, and how much experience you got. You might have somebody that has level 25 troops who has no idea what he's doing attacking.
Totally. Yeah, I want to try one out with a Bast and just see what it can do.
Bast is my main attacker, to be honest with you.
Same.
I hit everything with Bast.
I just can't take out an Osiris with Bast. I have difficulty. If she gets caught, then she gets pinged.
Extinction says Pigsy. Ed's channel says Asset Pigsy. Extinction says Pigsy.
I gotta say, Pigsy wins for ugliest Titan of all time.
Asset fills more just with their base buffs. Oh, the thing with Pigsy is having Earthshaker.
Titans depends on if you have the 5-star.
And Jim just said it. Yeah, Jim just said it too. Ed's channel agrees.
That's a huge.
I don't have Earthshaker.
Huge difference.
I don't have Earthshaker. Do you, Jim?
Oh yeah,
I have Earthshaker.
I don't.
Two of them,
it's one of the ones that I don't ever get champion 5 stars. I have yet to get a single one in the game.
I would love to have Bow of the Gods for a set.
Oh, I
Don't
know,
have that
same
either.
page. I'd love to get the Spherodox Gold, but still haven't got that one.
Oh, well, I got that one. I definitely got that one. I only got one, but I would like two. But what I do have a lot of, which is something that I could put on this new Rat Titan, is I have plenty of the Night Whisper. I have two right now that don't have places to go. So
You have two that don't have placement. Don't you have two Bast?
well, okay, yeah, I do, but what I like to use on Bast is the... Oh, yeah, I do have two Bast, but I haven't leveled up the second one. So, yeah, sorry. I have one that doesn't have a place to go. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. Well, I also have, on Arya, I have the other new 5-star on there.
Your perfect Arya. Yeah, I only have...
Which I did
Arya's
level her up
best.
today, and she's got, what is it, 61k? 61k damage, but that's before the triple charge damage. I mean,
That's incredible.
I mean before the critical. And I haven't leveled her 5-star all the way up, and she still has more levels on her last skill, which is still damage, more damage. I think she's gonna max out at 80k. We'll see what happens.
That's pretty awesome. Do you have the Lion Pelt on her?
No, I don't.
See, I'll use... and did you get the Staff of Iron?
Staff. No, I don't think I have the staff of iron either.
Did you? Well, no, actually, if you finished Runa. Did you finish Runa? Or just
I got
one of them?
I got the rage staff. Is that what you're talking? That's
Yeah, Staff of Iron. It's called Staff of Iron.
Oh, is it? Okay. I just think of it as the rage staff.
Put
Come
that
on, learn your relic terminology here, Zalor.
Okay. I just call it the rage staff.
Zalin.
Zalin. All right.
Throw that Staff of Iron on your Aurea. See what happens. Because I bet you that could take out anything. If you have that much damage coming from her.
Well, yeah. But that would probably be my last relic for her then, because I was thinking about just putting another damage relic on her, but maybe I'll just put that on as her last one. But I was also thinking about that being relic. I was also thinking about that staff for Pigsy, but I guess maybe not. Don't use it on Pigsy.
No, because you're not going to be solo attacking with Pigsy. I think Staff of Iron is a infiltrator relic. I think that's where it's best used. So yeah, I use it on Bast
when you look
whenever I solo.
when you look at Aurea with 61k damage, and
That is crazy. And then you get 30% more damage with that Staff of Iron.
well, I also got I definitely put on the Boots of Deceit for her because that gives 50% baseline Titan damage.
Oh yeah, I don't have boots.
Yeah, definitely the boots on there.
Got it.
And then the 5-star Trickster's Blades right now is at 56% Titan damage.
Oh, you got your Trickster Blade. That's right.
Because it's more
That's,
more about the
that's
Titan.
benefit
It's more about the Titan
dev.
than the troops.
When you're a dev.
Yeah,
when you're a
speaking
dev,
of listen.
Exactly.
Listen, I only got the Guardian and the Infiltrator, the new ones, because not because I'm a dev, but because I had good luck. Ever since then, I've either gotten old 5 stars or no 5 stars. So
It's fine. Zolan, you don't need to hide it. It's totally cool, man.
Yeah, we're okay with it, bud. We still love you.
Yeah, we hang out. We hang out all the time.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Nothing but love.
You have an Earthshaker? They have Volstan. Got my
Nothing but love.
Space King really likes
We know
Volstan.
you got that red bat phone that goes directly to the devs. Just pick it up.
Yeah,
They say, yes, Commissioner's along.
That's
Commissioner.
what he says.
Wait,
He sends a Discord message and he says, I'm about to poll. Somebody watching, make sure you put a 5-star in the poll.
Mm-hmm.
Hold out. And they press a button, and then it allows you to get a 5-star.
Is that what happens?
I think so.
Mm-mm.
I have yet to pull one of the new 5 stars. Actually, I haven't pulled an old 5-star in forever.
I'm gonna just play with
That's
Aurea
the
so everybody
one-
can see what she does. She's insane.
The one negative about being in a lower league is you're not getting DGs. So
Whoa.
that's the one negative.
Val just said she just pulled Trickster's Blades. Whoa!
Wow, that's a good 5-star there, Val. Nice.
Yeah,
Congrats.
very nice. Extinction says my best one was Axes of War. Nice. I never got that one. That's the new Berserker. I was recommended Lubu Crown for Elemental Resist on Pigsy. Do you guys recommend?
Say that again. Re-ask that
The
question.
Lubu's Crown for Elemental Resist on Pigsy?
Yeah, so he's going to go Spearman build. right?
I guess that would be so, yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to watch the Minotaur video of Prometheo.
Yeah, Prometheo.
And then you can pretty much transpose that onto Pigsy. Or his Runabit video would handle it.
Foranik says, I've played all 3 Witcher's games, but not watched the series yet. It's very much, you should get into it, Foranik. Heavily suggest that. And I have a new song. now for when I get donations.
I can't wait. You were teasing it.
I know.
You gotta sing a little Taylor Swift?
So if Pigsy's new, so the ones that go on Pigsy are Tonic of Strength let me pull this up.
Into a half gainer.
Into a half gainer. No, I moved all my relics around. Not as easy as it once was. Oh, Spearhead.
Staff of Iron on Iron.
Elemental Grasps. And then Elemental Grasp and Calabash.
Oh my gosh. Elemental Grasp is still amazing. Even the 3-star Elemental Grasp is still good.
Totally usable. Totally usable.
It's one of the few 3-star relics that anyone will say, oh yeah, I got that on someone. You know what I mean? So
absolutely incredible. Yeah, then if you have what's the arrows? Wild Arrows. That's the other one.
Yeah, because Elemental Grasp has only been available twice. When it was first released, and then when was the second time?
And then the Broken Pole event that a lot of people did was the other time.
What?
And then,
it was 3 times actually.
Wait, the 4-star was available 3 times?
Well, they had that pull event where you got like 12 or you could pull like 12 relics at one time, and it was in that. And then there was that relic event that it was offered in again too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You're right, 3 times.
Oh, Val donated through Super Chat? Oh, why didn't it come up in my chat, though? That's weird.
There we go.
All right. You ready?
All right, so
okay, everybody, let's hear it.
All right. It goes, hold on. It goes, toss a coin to your streamer. Oh, DOT community. Oh, DOT community. There you go. Toss a coin to your streamer.
There we go.
Man, let that cat out.
Right?
Cheer, cheer. Cheer, cheer.
There you go. Aurea likes it.
Hurrah.
I don't know why it didn't come up in the chat, though. That's weird. It usually draws my immediate attention over to my one phone. I got 3 screens I'm watching here. Again, that's something that a lot of people don't know all the time either. But yes.
Well, you have a high-end setup because you're a high-end power.
Yeah, because remember, I'm a dev. I'm a developer, but I don't get paid good enough to actually have a real stream setup.
It's cool, Zon. Don't worry. It's fine.
Right. Thank you, Val.
It's fine, buddy.
Thank you, Val. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Zalon, you'd love this Witcher game, man.
Would I?
It's pretty incredible.
Would you?
It's one of those where you hear it hyped up and then you actually play it and you're like, kind of matches the hype.
Right. What's that Frank Sinatra or Zalon singing? Oh, that's because I've been having a good amount of Johnny Walker. Actually, I probably sounded a little bit better earlier. Oh, there's something from... No, now BMTs came up in the chat. I wonder why. Why?
Sing, monkey, sing.
Sing again? All right. Here we go. Hold on.
No, I want the other one. I want the other song.
Oh, okay. You want the dollar song? I got $1.
Yeah, I want the dollar
I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey.
Where's Bo when you need him?
Right.
We need the Bo recorder, man.
Really funny though, it wouldn't let me send a message with that super chat.
Well, yeah, I think the ones that are $1.99, I don't think you normally can.
Because you have so many expletives. That's why.
Well, I thought the ones...
This is a swear word free zone, Jim.
Oh, sorry. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay.
You gave a toxic donation.
A toxic donation. Phoenix One is like...
Don't spend that all in one place, Alon.
GP says, restore the natural order of things by crushing multiculturalism. Well, yeah, because The Witcher is something you can watch in any country and enjoy it. because it has absolutely nothing to. Well, it was the same thing with Game of Thrones. It is completely like enjoyed by people from all sorts of different countries because they just associate it with whatever their situation is, and it just works for everyone. It just does.
Right.
If you're in a third world country, if you're in a third world country, you can relate to Game of Thrones. If you're in a second world or first world country, you can relate to Game of Thrones. You can relate to it any way you want, you know?
I think relate to and entertained by are two different things. I think third world country, yes, relate to. Entertained in first world. Because we definitely are down with Blake over here.
That's true. I sent it. And Val's here too. How are we doing, Val?
Good.
Wow.
Did you like my song, Val?
Stuck in, I wasn't saying a word.
I was waiting till, I don't know, you guys finished, I guess.
She had dead silence equipped and we didn't hear her walk in.
I'm just good like that.
There we go.
Ninja
So somehow my name came up on a stream a couple days ago, Val, and you said, yeah, I kind of like Ice. He's not bad.
I like you. I don't know.
Yeah,
You're funny.
I kind of like him. I don't know him very well. He's all right.
From what I know of you, I like you.
It's okay. Minus the sociopathic tendencies, everything's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that part yet, so
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
I'll let you know when I get there.
All right, don't worry. The multi-personality disorder hasn't come out for you yet.
Yeah. Well, Val, were you listening earlier in the stream when Ice came on as LVCTV?
No, I didn't get the notification.
He came.
you were
Okay.
streaming
Okay.
until I
Well,
checked
he
my-
came in my.
No,
He came in Discord.
Salon had a special guest that some of us assumed it's me.
Right.
Special guest.
Well, I didn't know it was you because it says Dylan, so I was like,
See?
oh.
It says Dylan,
That's right.
and that's the reason why Edge Channel's listening, because he's like, if the real Dylan shows up, I better be here. You know. You never know.
So you just can't change it back, or what?
I'm locked. I'm locked as Dylan right now.
I actually, you know what? You know what we should do? Oh man, Jim. Jim can probably do it because you have privileges. Jim, do you have Dylan's? I'll just do it. Never mind. I'll do it. It'll take me a second though.
What do you got?
I'm gonna post Dylan's channel in the chat. I want everybody to go to his last video and ask him to come on my live stream.
I commented.
I know, but I'm
commented
gonna post it in the chat right now so people can at least.
Yes, everybody. High demand.
High demand. Ed's channel will definitely support this as well. I know. It's in extremely high demand. It'll take me a second though, so let's keep the conversation going while I'm doing that. Oh man, I got 3 downvotes. I got 3 downvotes on this stream already. Wow. Maybe
Oh, I'm sorry, Zalon.
maybe Loki came in here with 3 different accounts.
He came in 3 different accounts.
See what happens when Ice jumps on is other people?
I know. It's bad. Sorry,
Or was it
Zalon.
when Jim started singing?
Oh, there we go. Oh, well done. Well done, you.
Member of your alliance? Member of the CFD clan?
Hey, you
Well,
have
trusted-
given me so much.
Trusted friend,
So
hello?
much what? So much what?
So much what, Val? Yeah, watching what you say. Watching what you say, Val. What are you saying?
Love? She love?
I have to watch what I
She
say.
care? I heard you got a mouth on you in that
What?
COD
In
chat.
COD, yeah. It's COD, man. Val lets it loose.
Well, isn't that going
It's
on?
hard not to though, because you'll be like running or something and coming out of like a house, and there's some guy standing there trying to kill you, and you're like, you know.
What exactly are you like?
Well, I can't say it here.
Oh, okay. I
It's
wasn't
just
sure.
it's a little startling. Like I'm not used to it. Like, you know, so I start shooting him, and
Yeah, you're not used to men with guns standing outside your door. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
then I'm like, you know, I'm like, that's what you get, right? like I'm stronger than I am. But anyway, it's fun.
That's not exactly what she says, but we'll run with that right now.
Sounds good. It's a good start.
We'll go with that. Yeah. Hey, there is a time to be proper and there's a time to kick butt, okay?
Oh, well done. Well said.
Yes. And there are times I have to rescue these guys because
Pull them out of the trenches.
Without question, Val's a beast in that game.
It takes some like serious hand-eye coordination, right? Like you have to be quick trigger. Because I used to be a pretty good Haloer back in the day, back in my OG gaming days.
Yeah, you do have to have good hand-eye coordination, and it's not like playing on, your console because you have the bumpers and the triggers and stuff. You actually have to press to aim down the sights, and you're running and jumping and sliding. So you're using a bunch of different things and moving all the time.
Gotcha.
And like I play on my phone, which a lot of people do. So you're doing everything on your phone or your iPad, one of the.
right.
You'd have a pretty good advantage playing on a controller, wouldn't you? If you could.
I think it's harder with the controller.
I don't know. I haven't. I was going to try it out. Truth is trying it out right now. He said he's trying to get the sensitivity
lined up.
Yeah.
I might hop on your guys' thing. I'm like into this Witcher game right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna hop on COD yet.
Oh, it's fun to play every once in a while. I'm playing it free to play. I'm not actually like buying anything in the game, and that's why it's funny because as much as people say that oh man, mobile games can cost so much money, you can actually play a lot of mobile games, not spend a single dollar, and you're actually making out in comparison to people that play console or PC. Just saying, it's possible.
Well, after playing DOT and now playing consoles again, console gaming is a lot cheaper.
Well, yeah, that's true.
For sure.
That's true.
My goodness.
All right, finally.
I forgot what it was like to buy a game for
A certain amount, and then that's all you had to pay?
That's it. That was all. It's over.
Yeah. For COD, you really don't need to spend. It's just, like, if I do, it's because I want a girl character, not a guy character.
Oh, you have
So,
to pay for the skins?
You have to, like, there's certain, like, crate boxes that you can open, and you get, like, a chance to pull one or a gun or something like that.
Gotcha.
So, but that's, like, the only thing. Or they have a thing where it's, like, premium for your tiers, and you can go and Jim could probably explain it better. You get, like, better rewards.
Hey, Woke Blake.
Yeah, it's called a battle
Thank you for
pass.
joining.
You get free stuff as you level up anyway, but if you buy the premium one, you get extra rewards involved in it.
Okay.
And Val and Jalon is exactly right. You don't have to spend anything in COD because as you level up your player character, from 0 to 150, you unlock things every level that you go up.
So it's really your skill determines how well you're doing.
Yeah, Ice, I've been playing with the same basic gun that you get in the beginning of the game the entire time, and I'm getting more kills than Jim, and Jim spent money in the game. So, just saying.
That's awesome.
Just saying. Thank you, Jim, for explaining everything. I'm not saying I'm better than you, Jim. I'm just saying I have gotten more kills than Jim.
Better.
I have
Just
gotten more kills than Jim. Just saying.
Not better. I'm just better.
He's been living off that now for the last 3 weeks.
I know.
I'm great. I'm just really good.
No,
Pretty good.
no, it's strictly just that's because I just run straight into everybody and just start killing people, and they just can't handle that. They want to be able to shoot a little bit farther away from you or something like that. But if I run directly in and just kill 3 or 4 people every time I die, that's why I'm doing okay. So, but these are in non-battle royale situations. A lot of times people are playing battle royale, and I don't get many kills at all. So I have to say it's a big difference in the different game modes in that game. So.
Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, that's what I enjoy it. So, and I spend on it, but I usually spend $25 every 2 months.
Yeah,
for the premium battle pass.
That's the
what
thing.
It is in 2 months.
It's a big difference, and it's actually a better model. Actually, completely better model for a game to run under. And now also I do have to say that the other game that NTG still has their active alliance over there, and that is Second Galaxy. Second Galaxy has the exact same model. Exact same. They do put up things every once in a while where you can buy a ship for a certain amount, but that's the same thing in COD. They're like, oh, there's a new weapon pack. You can just buy it outright if you want it. But you can also just buy the pass and get a whole bunch of more than what everybody else is getting. And that is exactly the same thing in COD. So it's a certain spending model that is actually, well, it's what we've seen in Fortnite.
It sounds more sustainable.
Yeah, Fortnite is also under that same model. And it's a more sustainable, it actually keeps more people in the game and not, rage quitting because they just can't spend money anymore. So
yeah, no, there's so much stuff in COD that you can spend money on. It's unbelievable, actually. But I will say this. I don't do a whole lot of box openings or crate openings because the odds of you getting the premium top-tier legend stuff, the odds are even less than pulling a 4-star Titan out of DOT.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let's do this back up. So it is a lottery-based poll.
Some of it is, some of it isn't. Some of it's just grinding and getting stuff.
Yes.
Right.
Some of it is, if you want to get it quickly, you go ahead and buy a crate, and, it's a casino kind of thing, just like DOT. But what I do like about it is that they tell you exactly what the odds are to get it.
True.
If it's a 0.01% to get that gun, they'll tell you it's a 0.01%.
That's awesome.
So your expectations are not totally dashed.
The honesty is there.
Yes. And that's why, and there's so many different things in COD that they do that DOT should be definitely doing, but they're not. And I think the major problem, I had a lot of it, and why I was mad at DOT and not playing, and I'm still not at the level I was before, and Val will tell you that. It's the fact that they always get on these streams and say, well, we can't do this. Well,
I hate that stuff.
Every other game does it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel pretty bad for the developers that are on the stream because they're the scapegoats. I mean, they don't have as we've seen, the decision-making power.
Well,
why
do you think Matt has to take a 6 or 8 month hiatus from the company? Because
they're British and they take way more time off.
They do. That is actually very true. That is something you can.
And for some reason, they accept culturally people taking a 6-month break from their job. I mean, that is unbelievable. It's so not American culture. It's unprecedented.
Well, the rumor around the water cooler is Alon's going to replace Matt on the live stream.
Is that going to happen? Wow, Alon.
Yeah. Let me just take a quick flight over every Wednesday night. I'm going to take a flight over to Brendan to Great Britain.
Needed. We know that you've been there the whole time.
All right, Ed's channel says, all right, just level Jade Rat. Stats are 50% Titan poison damage, 30% Panthers AP, 20% Panthers crit. That seems like a lot of the just a few other poison relics are very similar to that, actually. Which one is it? Is that... hold on, let me just check. Is that... because my Artemis has a couple of those relics on her. I'll just pop over to her real quick. So Artemis has got... So is that similar to Tainted Blade? Damage and armor piercing. So there's no crit on that one, but yeah. And then we got...
I missed it, Zalon. What did you say the...
Banner of the Forest.
The specs were?
Great Plague, too. Great Plague. So it's more like Great Plague, but it's also similar to Banner of the Forest, too, because it's got damage and crit. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, because I have these other relics... I wasn't as like jumping at the bit, just being like, oh man, I don't have the Jade Rat. So
I think if you missed Bast, the Rat's a great alternative.
Oh well, yeah.
If you have Bast, I don't see any need outside of collecting purposes.
Well, I'm collecting because it's Chinese New Year and I have to have them. That's why I'm replacing the old Pigsy. Old Pigsy's getting fused. I'm not keeping him.
Fuse, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna probably see like a good like 4, maybe 5 4-stars getting fused on Monday. And I have my fusion video that I did last time. I didn't even put that one out, and I fused like 4 or 5,
My
3 or 4 5-stars that time too.
Probably most viewed video of yours is your scratch piece of paper fusion math video.
Oh yeah. That's my.
It's the best video.
Yeah, it is.
When I first started playing, I watched that so many times, man.
Well, yeah. That fusion video has so many. It's one of my staple DOT videos. That's why, explaining certain things about the game is one thing, but I do that during some of the live streams. But if I would make it into an actual video like that one, that was one of the videos that actually, I want to say, if anything, helped me become more DOT famous. I don't ever want to say regular famous, but DOT famous, as I should say. So, it's that fusion video. And that was just I just took the time one fusion event and just decided to just explain my basic premise of how everything works, how I fuse, but also how the whole breakdown of how much fusion you get for each one of the Titans. And that still has yet to change. That still is the same.
So I have a bunch of these level 24 1-stars. So I'll fuse them on Monday, let you guys know how it goes based off of Godan's video. I'm intrigued to see what the fusion impact is.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
How long are we streaming tonight, Zolan?
Until I get at least 1 million VP. And then
what are you at right now?
I'm at like 901,000. So like another, I don't know.
Another hundo?
Another 100K. So it'll probably be like another like dozen or so battles, probably.
Okay, there we go.
Saving for Baba Yaga woke. Obi Zod says, reminder, if you plan on buying medallions to get Wukong at the last minute, you can only do it once per day. Thank you for joining in and saying that, Obi. We did mention it one other time earlier on the stream, but it is something to always remember. It is something that only can be done once a day.
I got an Earth Charms from that poll.
Oh, that's right, Ice. That's right.
Super excited.
So, which means I will do a 25 pull tonight before we finish. I will do a 25 pull.
Awesome.
Because I don't have enough. I can't even buy a Wukong if I wanted one. It's okay. It's not gonna cripple me. I got 2, I got a Lubu and especially the Pigsy. That's the thing. I got the Pigsy.
I don't know how someone could have earned the Wukong. I mean, that's so many of those lanterns or whatever they are. Medallions.
Xenochrist says, only time will tell.
Only time. Will you get all the medallions needed?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Zeno's here? Zeno.
Yeah. Yo, Pisces says, what if I said I was thinking of fusing away my Ayaka? I don't know. Pisces,
I think it was a good decision.
Yeah, Jim's like, straight out good choice.
Well done. Well done.
Jim fuses everything away, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Same page, Jim.
Jim, how many Titans?
This has to go, this has to go.
Jim, after a fusion event, how many Titans do you have in your Titan Hall?
After a fusion event?
Yeah, how many Titans?
Usually 16, my 16 4-stars.
16.
Yes, Jim.
16.
Well done,
Do you
man.
hear that, DOT community? 16. Now, Val, this is something you can't one up on us. I'm sure you don't have less than that, right?
Oh, God, no.
Okay. Okay, this is one thing. Remember this, DOT community. This is not something that Val could be like, I only have like 5 Titans. That'd be ridiculous.
No, I've got way more than 16.
Okay, me too. Me too. Most definitely.
I hold on to some that,
Jim wouldn't approve
I
of?
don't ever
Jim wouldn't approve of?
I don't hold on. I mean, the 16 that I got are the ones that I'll always hold on and keep. And after a fusion event, those are the ones I still have.
Exactly.
The Kronos and Zeus and,
Well, they also, they're like the best of the best in each of the elements and classes, right? Because you always still, Jim, want to make sure you have something for every event, right?
Well, no, I don't have any. I don't have Hades or I don't have any Fire Titans.
Oh, but that's it though. But you still have one of every class though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, quick question. So Jim, do you see any need in having 2 Dions anymore? Because I'm debating fusing one.
Unless the second one, like mine, is all offensive. The one I have, so I got them for an offensive build. If you got the armor and
So I have the armor piercing damage one, so the offensive double damage, and then I have the defensive one, which is health and armor. I don't think I need that health and armor. Is my thought.
Yo, Xenochrist says dropping in while I play The Witcher 3. You hear that? You hear that, Dylan? You hear that? Yeah. Yo, Ed's channel wants to know, can you ask Ice what console he is playing Witcher on, or is it the mobile game?
Switch, man. It's the best.
Okay, Switch, Ed's channel.
It came with 2 expansions in it. So I got it used at GameStop, and it's got 2 other games inside of it. So once you beat it, or you can still play it apart. So you guys at GameStop are saying there's 200 hours of gameplay in this game.
So,
which obviously will not fulfill. That's pretty tough.
Xenochrist says, I miss Jimothy. Yeah, see, Jim, you're very much missed.
Oh, that's very nice of him. Very nice.
Space King, you can't buy as many medallions as you want in one day. Is that correct? Yes, you can only buy 6. 1 of the 5 and 1 of the singles, I think, so if that's correct. I have 10 4-stars, and the number will drop soon. Ooh, Pisces, letting everybody know that you're going to be fusing 4-stars on Monday. Why keep Titans when
4 stars than expected?
Why keep Titans when the only boosts are from the prior week? Not always, Machine. Not always. Sometimes they bring...
Thor was an example of that.
Yeah, there's times that they bring Titans and they just say, oh, if you have these few Greek Titans, or if you have... There's been times when, even last year, when it's been almost well over a year later, you have, what's it called? Titans like Calvarex giving a boost. Calvarex is a few years, actually, but also other... these are for specific events, obviously. But like Halloween time, you'll see Calvarex giving a boost. You'll see Hades give a boost. You'll see... who else am I thinking of? Almoran giving a boost. I mean, I've seen Korthan give boosts way after he's been, up and out of the meta and stuff like that. So like, there's a good handful of Titans that they will go back to giving boosts. So that is one thing. Been with NTG for 2 months. They helped me pull 8 Titans so far. Nice, Machine. Yeah, again, being with a good event-oriented alliance is definitely a good choice in the game. If you would like to be thrifty with your spending, and or if you're not spending, thrifty with your time, you still will also do well. So being in event-oriented teams is always good. Fusion is on Monday. Yep. That's right, Phoenix. I mean, that's right, Woke.
What 4-star are you? What 4-star are you maxing? Since it's your first one, I'm just curious.
Wait, who are you talking to? You talking to
Woke Bloke?
Oh,
he
okay.
said he's maxing his first 4-star on Fusion Day. I was just curious at what one he picked of the 4-star Titans to max.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, what are you going to be fusing on Monday, Jim? What are you working on right now?
I'm going to take my Reaver. He's at 57 now. I'm going to max him at 60.
Mm-hmm.
And then Asset.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, because and
I haven't made Asset a priority. If I had the 5-star, I would have. There would have been Titans cowering in the corner of my Pantheon because they was afraid they was going to be on the chopping block.
All paranoid.
Yeah, all paranoid. Oh, God, Jim's going to fuse me. I'm on the chopping block.
Yeah.
Jim's like one of those kids with his G.I. Joes. Oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Jim.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean, like the one bad kid on Toy Story?
Exactly.
That blows his toys up.
That's such a great proposal on.
Oh, yeah, the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, Ice, how little of me do you think? Thinking I have so few 4-star Titans. Darn rude of you.
Darn rude. rude. Darn rude.
That's right. Edalus, Jim. Woke says Edalus is what he's taking up on Monday.
What's the skill set, though?
Yeah, that is a good question because Edalus can have some goofy skills, ones that are good and ones that are maybe not so good.
That's an interesting picture you got there too, woke bloke. You got to actually expand it to tell what it is, because I thought it was something totally different.
Oh yeah, you're right, Jim. Oh, you're so right on that one. Well, good call, Jim.
I was like, whoa, what the hell is that?
See you later, Ed's channel. Okay, ladies and gents, time to wrap up the night with my family. Good choice. Nice stream, Z, like always. See you next time. Ed out, mic drop. All right, thank you, Ed. Oh, and I did post Dylan's channel up a little ways. I did post it. So if you are...
Bombard his channel.
Bombard his channel. I'll do it again.
Bombard his channel with what?
Bombard his...
Requests.
Request to jump on my live stream next time. So, here. Just go to his most previous video. Tell him... Throw him a like. Tell him how great of a job he did.
We're actually requesting him to jump on your live stream?
Yeah, we want Dylan to come back.
We think this will be the catnip for Drum. We're pretty convinced.
Pretty convinced?
I think this could bring Drum out of streaming retirement.
True.
So is placing our catnip for as long?
Okay, woke. We'll be looking for that. Got 2 from the last event. Skills are somewhat fixed. All solid. Oh, all right, machine. For Edalus. Nice. I was gonna say somebody's been chilling in Discord for a little while. I haven't said anything. He is actually my favorite DOT streamer of all time. He knows this. And it's good to see you, JJ. How's your Saturday going?
It was solid day.
Solid day from JJ. Yeah.
All right, JJ.
Solid day. Yeah.
The legend, Jason Jerome.
Yeah, man. Went skiing. Great day. We got a ton of rain here, so I had to wake up stupid early just so we could head north and avoid the rain. And may have blew out my knee and definitely lost a pair of Oakleys. So solid day.
Wait. What was this all? Were you at one of those races?
No, I went skiing.
Oh, you went skiing. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, I took my boys skiing.
Yeah. Now, okay. So they didn't get hurt, but you did.
I don't know for sure. It was a crazy fluke, and I got it on ice. I got a Motrin. I'll be all right. I've been here before. I've actually.
Wait. Your boy didn't get hurt, right? He's okay.
No, they were fine. It's funny because I hit a random soft patch of snow and couldn't steer, and it just threw me over over an embankment. And it was totally freak accident. It happened in a split second. And I heard some funny sounds. It wasn't a solid pop, but it was a funny sound. I've blown the same knee out twice before, so we'll see, though. It's not for certain. But, I finished the day skiing, so it's whatever.
Okay.
But it's a messed up knee, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, worst of all, I lost a freaking pair of Oakleys on the last run of the day. I was wearing them all day long, and then it started raining, and I couldn't see, so I took them off, and I put them on my head, and it didn't make it down. It was the last run of the day, too.
Oh, buddy.
Man.
Yeah. It is what it is, though.
Well,
but it was a good day. Great day. Any day on the slope.
How swollen's your knee right now?
It's not that bad.
What are you doing, Mario?
It's just stiff, and I've had it messed up twice. I had a partial tear once. I had an arthroscopy clean it out, and then I had a full-blown tear with a medial meniscus bucket handle tear, and had that repaired. And right now it feels a little unstable. We'll see, though. I'm fine. I'm going to get skiing tomorrow, so.
I hate to be the one to say this, that everybody might be thinking. is it such a good idea after all that to be going skiing anyway?
Yeah, man, nothing's stopping me. I'm still got.
No, JJ's a trooper. He's a trooper.
Yeah, man.
A literal trooper. Literal.
Yeah.
If I have to, I'll get it fixed. I have good insurance, and I'll get paid time off, and I'll be back doing races before the end of the year.
Oh, wait a second. So wait. Was that actually a win for the DOT community? Did everybody hear this? He said he'll get some paid time off. Does that mean paid time off means a big win for the DOT community? You know, it's because that means JJ's gonna go, well, I'm at home and I'm getting paid, so maybe I'll
surgery.
I actually think, because I have like over 400 days of sick leave, 400 hours, not days. Sorry. So if I do, it's really not a problem. And I think I get double paid because I think my insurance will cover me, and I can also use sick leave, like time lost.
Bro,
it really might not be a bad thing.
Yeah, JJ's like, it might not be a real bad thing, actually. Yeah.
Wow, there we
DOT
go.
community, so we could actually be expecting to maybe a live stream or two or some videos from JJ in the upcoming.
Well, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah. People were asking. Extinction says, "Where's my JJ stream?"
Honestly, I had no interest in this event. So that's why you haven't seen. Plus, I got my boys with me all weekend. So I could have done XCOM real quick, but family life priorities, you know what I mean? They fly back tomorrow, and if I wasn't slacking so bad, I probably wouldn't stream this event, but because I've been so busy.
Yeah, but weekend, JJ, this isn't a heavy event though. This compared to last weekend.
Slacking.
Your slacking does not actually look like slacking, and that's the thing, because in this event. Now, I'm above you now at this point because I used a few relics just because I had them saved up. But JJ's chilling at 1839. He's 40th place. And in all honesty...
That's slacking though, man. I got to pull it up.
If anything...
I said I'd hit at least... I think it was like 5. I'm trying to get 5. I'll hit 5.
Yeah.
For the team. At least to pull my weight.
Well, do you still have any...
called out in chat or anything.
Did you have any event relics from TOW still left over or no?
I'm not using event relics, bro. I'm just gonna
no. From TOW. From TOW.
Oh, no, I don't.
Okay.
No, sir, I do not.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because I saved 3 of them in hopes that they would still have it for this event, and they did. So it worked for me.
Smart man. No, I'll probably just grind to 45 to pick up the gold token.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
So.
But.
Oh, and Pisces wants to tell you, JJ, that there's a good chance he's fusing Ayaka on Monday.
Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this day for so long.
So long.
So long.
I know, right?
I mean, if it makes you happy, because I know Ayaka is like, whew, man. But, and I don't have one, so I'm a little jealous.
Say it. You can say it.
You can say it. Jim says you can say it.
I'm not gonna go far left like Jim. I'm not doing it.
Far left.
And honestly, bro, what are you keeping Reaper for? Of all the times you keep that trash Titan?
Reaver?
Yeah, man. Progenitor stomps all over Reaver, no losses, man. Rod Weasley all over Reaver. Show me one. Build one for me, just for me. Put it on your garrison.
A Reaver? I have a Reaver. It's great.
Yeah.
I have Reaver too.
I'm not going to put Reaver on my garrison, but
go ahead. Let me see it. I'll steal it every time.
Well, see,
put it on the list.
Okay, so JJ, what you're saying is you would have expected Jim to get rid of Reaver because he's got.
I'm just poking at Jim.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say, I've looked at. Well, I got rid of my second Reaver because I had 2 assets, and I was like, why keep a second Reaver if I have 2 assets? So
yeah, asset's solid, but Reaver's not. Reaver's. I mean, for maybe. It's not a bad Titan. It's just not. It's not a Ron Weasley, that's for sure.
Xenochrist says, when JJ said PTO, all I heard was live streams for days.
See, even Extinction said he's barely a land defender. That's true. Reaver is barely a land defender.
And it's only because, well, the one thing, okay, and I will say this to the players that some of the newer players, ones that don't have crap tons of Titans, and Reaver may be one of your first Halloween Titans. Keep a hold of Reaver. He will give a boost next year during Halloween. I'll just say that right now.
He is a very cool Titan.
So I'm not going to say that, again, some of the guys here on Discord have a lot of Titans. They make their choices that they do. Some of the players out there, Reaver may be one of your first few 4-star Ranger Titans, and also maybe your only Halloween Titan. So especially because he came out just last year, next Halloween he will give a boost, guaranteed, because Calvarex did, and so did the other Halloween Titans from the past. So please keep that in mind. So
yeah, and don't listen to me. Reaver is a good Titan. I'm just poking at Jim.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you using on Aria
good attack,
for, bro?
Yeah. What, me?
Dude, his Aurea is better than best.
Actually, yeah, my Aurea is better than best. But I have the new 5-star on Aurea. So she has high. Notice maidens right now are doing nothing to her, and that's because I have pretty high range resist with the new 5-star.
Okay.
Yeah,
but you're not doing the event. You're not getting a
no. I used my event relics from the previous TOW already, and I'm just hitting VP right now. I'm going to be hitting 2 mil VP over the weekend, and I'm also hitting the Soul Min. So I'm getting both goals done.
Oh,
so I'm just
JJ missed the special guest.
Oh yeah, earlier in the stream, Ice came on. I didn't know it was Ice because he changed his name to LVCVBTV, and he actually pretended to be him for a good 5 minutes while I here in chat, and it was very convincing.
Who's that?
You know who it is. Go ahead, do your impression.
LVRBs.
Do your impression.
Hello guys, LVRBCTV here for another Titan video.
Who's that?
You still don't know who he is? Oh my gosh.
He's the legend, man. He's the legend.
No, he's not. Don't give him airtime. Yeah. He's a hacker.
He is a hacker. And I don't give him airtime.
You are. You're giving him airtime right now.
I know.
Don't do it.
Oh wow, this crossed the line for JJ.
Yeah, man. And I don't murmur that garbage.
I know. Well, listen.
Cool.
You, JJ, listen, JJ, in your defense, listen.
I'll name him. I'll call him out loud and clear, man. He's a hacker.
I know. But JJ, in your defense, when he came on as him, and I was believing that it was him, I was like, dude, I don't like you cheating at all. You should not be hacking in the game whatsoever. Your videos are, you know what I mean?
I don't.
JJ,
cheat. It's just little cheating.
Little cheating. So JJ, if you listen to my stream from earlier, I held up quite a line there. I was not having that, and then he left. I was just gonna boot him out.
And then Dylan came back.
And then he came back as Dylan, but it wasn't as good. We could tell it was
Dylan
him.
was not good. Dylan did not hold up to par.
That's cool.
Okay, the LVRBC was not up to par either, just to let you know.
Oh,
yeah, it was.
It was. People in chat, though, were like, that's gotta be Ice, though. It's gotta be Ice.
It was great. LVRBC.
The only person that fooled was the Lord.
I know.
Whatever.
I think I've watched 2 of that guy's videos, and now I don't watch them. I just click on them so that I can do a thumbs down.
Well, see, his most recent one. Listen, his most recent one with the 5-star.
I don't watch him. He's trash.
He is trash. Garbage. But his most recent one with the 5-star, there's over 23 dislikes and only 20 likes. And I thought it was so funny. I added another dislike as well because I was just like, yeah, buddy, get the heck out of here with those 5 stars. I don't know why he thinks that that's a good idea. He was constantly in the last live stream, just as much as I was trying to get them to say that they wanted to do a St. Patrick's Day Titan.
The only video I saw recently was the one with Godan. It was, oh my God.
Well, I didn't. Okay, I've heard about this. I've heard about this with Godan. What was that all about? Was he apologizing to Godan?
I don't know exactly how it started, but it was just a stuck-up video to Godan. I think he did something to piss off Godan. I think there was there was a picture of a comment that Godan said. I really don't.
Yeah.
Somebody had mentioned it in the chat, so I made the mistake.
That's so great.
Churro says that video was hilarious.
It was really funny. If you're talking about the same one, it was like, oh man. It was.
All right, Jalon, thank you for having me on. I'll jump off of here now.
Hey, Jim, love you, bro. I'm just
Jim,
Yeah,
have a
Jim.
great weekend, man.
I appreciate you jumping
You know
on,
I
Jim.
miss you. All right,
Nothing
cool.
but love.
All right,
And Dylan, a.k.a. Placey Shorts, a.k.a. LVRBC.
I want to hear the Dylan part, actually, to be honest with you.
Dylan was not very strong. He's got to get some work. He'll need some work.
He doesn't have a lot of content out there.
I'm actually going to jump off too, guys.
All right, Val. All right. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, Val. I'm gonna
No, they gotta go.
pretty soon here.
They gotta go make sandwiches together. We know.
Yeah, there it
We
is.
understand.
All right.
Val. Yo, so Val, wait, before you leave, quick question, Val. When do you think you might be streaming? Next weekend for Conquest? Next weekend for Conquest?
Yeah, definitely.
Next weekend for Conquest. Everybody here's next weekend for Conquest, right? Val's gonna be streaming.
Next for Conquest.
Yes, I will stream next weekend for Conquest.
Yeah, thank you, Val. Thank you, Val.
Yay. All right. Bye.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
See, we can always count on Val. We can always count on Val for streaming for Conquest because it's definitely
Call of Duty time.
yeah, it is Call of Duty time. I might get off and play with them too, so we'll see what happens.
I gotta run here in a minute.
Yeah, relax, have fun, and clickbait, right, Zeno? Did Godan get mad because he got out? Yeah, that's right. Did Godan get mad because he got out clickbaited? He got only time will tell.
Godan is a professional clickbait.
He's so good.
He is.
So good.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It
he
sucks,
should transpose that to a different game and actually
It
make
sucks,
money.
Oh no. Godan makes
money.
twice as much as I do. And I don't make a lot, but Godan makes definitely
That's like
twice
what?
as much as I do, if not maybe more than that. He might get a 2.5x multiplier to his profits because of his
Just
clickbait.
because of his quantity.
Yes, quantity and clickbait. I'm telling you right now. I mean, you can check it on Social Blade. Social Blade is a way that you can find out exactly how much people are making in YouTube like on their videos. And that has nothing to do. That has strictly to do with advertising and what's it called? Donations. It has absolutely nothing to do with a YouTuber if they were getting like brand deals and stuff like that, like basically getting paid to be sponsored.
If you have Procrastination Nation shirts, I'm telling you,
I know.
you're making money.
I know.
That
And because I'm a procrastinator is the reason why it hasn't happened.
Bro, like that's an instant like.
I know.
What, you make like $10 a shirt, right?
Yeah. I know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Churro
I'm telling
says
you, as an amplifier, you do Procrastination Nation streams on Sunday night. You have special shirts that are sold. You have a whole little clan.
yeah, it would. Churro says Val and BMT for Conquest Weekend. #ready. Right, Churro? It's always a good time with Val and BMT. And it's always a good time with JJ as well. I'm always glad to see when JJ pops in with the stream. So next weekend also will be very clutch too, especially since most likely because you had your boys this weekend, you will not next weekend, right, JJ?
Well, not exactly. We might be going skiing again next week.
Might be going skiing again next weekend.
But I do want to get some. I need to get some time because I gotta level up some relics.
Let me see. Well,
Oh,
JJ might do a. Well, let's see. There's a fusion event on Monday. Stupid relic festival, which means we're gonna be getting pulls on Tuesday.
Titan murder.
Yeah, which is ridiculous. So Thursday they're doing a Norse takeover Titan pull, but that's for a day. That's all just kind of pushing towards this whole Friday Conquest with the new Lightning Titan. Which I still think is going to be Broomhilda and Helga's mother, which
That'd be great if it was.
If it is, then it'll actually see. That's the thing when they're putting Titans that actually that are new into Conquest. I'm like, all right, well, I'm actually going to use some of my saved up tokens.
Is it confirmed that it's a new Titan?
They said it was new.
Yes, it is confirmed.
Yes, they said it's a Lightning Titan and that it's new.
Anything else.
They said it's Lightning Titan and that it's new.
But are we believing them? That's the question. They said it.
They've said it a couple times. So
Lightning Titan,
more than once.
Lightning Titan, and new. JJ is all they said.
They're committing.
Okay, so Zalon, real quick, I got to bounce in a minute, but it's looking like we'll have a work trip out to Manhattan in New York. I mean, not New York, in May. I think we need to do the DOT get together.
Yeah.
Manhattan in May.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just obviously it has to be over a week. It has to be over a weekend. It has to be over a weekend. That's all I have to say.
I'd be there for a weekend. Yeah.
I'll reserve out 125th Rooftop Lounge. See you there.
Yeah.
Deal.
It's gonna be super ballin'.
Naturally, what am I talking about? We'll let D handle the party planning.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let D.
We'll let D handle it. D's gonna throw. D will throw up a quick poll for everybody.
There it is. Yeah, I can get either a Friday or a Saturday night. Probably. Yeah, I can get a Friday or Saturday night, one of the nights.
Lex Dream, I love that shit.
Yo, Lexi, Z should sell shirts that say the second hour is better. Well, of course. It's always better. Listen, my stream, that's something, Lex. That's something that, Lex, that's what Vintage always used to say. And Vintage always, when he does joins later in the stream. So.
And then, like,
we just gave you 2 shirts, man. Procrastination, the second hour is better.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible.
And then, like, small print, like, on the shoulder or some weird spot, hashtag, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Excellent.
Now, Phoenix, what COD mobile clan? I don't really know. The one that Jim was talking about earlier, I don't know because I haven't even joined it yet. The NTG one, I would assume you can just search it by looking for NTG. All the salon traffic is actual loyal people who hit that sub and notification button. Oh, well, thank you, Zeno. Pisces says, I'm rating an event with Meiku. That's not a bad choice because, of course, you want to make sure you're getting as many souls as possible. He rolled into the NTG chat so you can spam every upload. Oh, really? Oh, there's Godan. Haters are going to hate. Keep on hating. Yeah, Godan. Yeah, Godan. Godan. Now, listen.
Now's the time. We got to give him some fresh drops, man.
Yeah, we got to give him some fresh drops. Godan, make sure you're... Oh, gosh. I know Godan doesn't always listen to all my live streams, but yeah, Godan, you've been using...
Timestamp this.
Godan, you've been using old stuff from Ice and myself. We've been saying all sorts of good Godan stuff all the time, hoping for you to pick it up.
Here we go. We'll do a fresh start. We'll do a fresh start. Ready?
All right, go ahead.
Take. Jinshu, the Rat King. Is this the new Meta Titan? Is this the infiltrator we've all wanted? I don't know. Only time will tell. Relax, enjoy, be balanced, have fun. Take care.
Very good, Ice. Very good. Very good. Sorry, all family engagements every night this weekend. Yeah, of course, Godan. We know. But we have to create. We have these great Godan comments that we make, and we just want to make sure you have them. I like that, Ice. Yeah. See?
Here it is. I never said I was the best gamer. I never said I was the best at DOT. However, I try my best. I don't have all the time. But I play. Relax, enjoy, be balanced, have fun. Take care.
I'm trying to be as quiet as possible so Godan can clip these out.
We got some new drops. Godan, it's because we love you.
Yeah.
Now, again, we're all guilty of clicking on your clickbait, man.
Yeah, the clickbait king.
One of us here that been like, you're watching those videos. I'm always like, oh my gosh, what insider knowledge does he have that none of us have yet received?
Right?
I gotta be honest, though.
It's Facebook. It's Facebook. He's checking Facebook. He's checking Line. He's checking Band. He's checking even who knows what else. But he's checking everything.
I gotta be honest. I love Godan videos. I love his style. I love the way that he does it. I love his message. He's got a whole theme. But the clickbait, I don't watch a lot of his videos because I know it's clickbait. Honestly, I go the opposite direction, and I'm just being completely honest.
Well, there's a couple different things that he does, just like I do a couple different things, too, as well. Like when the 137 update comes out, I'm pulling a roundtable again. I'm going to get as many people in here. We're going to be discussing everything about it, and I know it's one of my most popular streams on my channel. I know that. I know there's plenty of people.
My favorite Godans, though?
Wait, well, what's your favorite Godan? What's your favorite Godan, JJ? What were you gonna say?
Is the new live streams he's doing when he's doing, because I know when he does those live streams and he does the
Yeah.
it's like an hour long video, does trials, because I know I'm getting pure Godan. I know I'm not getting any funky stuff. He's just
Nothing curated. Yeah.
Right. Those have become my new favorite.
But what
Godan
about his
videos.
player showcase videos with the current, like for instance, he does a couple of them with the current Titan that's in because he knows he doesn't have them yet and he doesn't have them leveled up and with max troops, so he uses other people's videos and shows them off. Do you appreciate those? Because I think they're pretty good just because he's obviously showing off what's going on.
I don't watch them because of the clickbait, man.
Well, for me, though,
okay.
for me, that's not as much clickbait as it is just showing off the Titans of the time and just showing off what other people are doing.
I enjoy his honest trailers, even though they make me a little crazy because of the relic selection.
Okay.
And it's not because he doesn't have the right relics. A player that's played as long as he has should know a little bit better for relic builds. That's all I'm saying. No shade. But so I do like watching when they come out because that determined really quick.
Yeah.
Jinshu was not a Titan you needed to pursue. I did enjoy that. And then secondly, I know D loves those videos when it's a bad or it's perceived as not a good Titan because it drops down all the different players' soul counts and helps us.
So Godan videos totally dictate how the event's gonna roll.
Absolutely, I think
he's got a major influence. Both of you two. You guys are both have in the 4,000s or something. Both have a major influence.
And Godan's right though. I have to, and I understand what you said there, Ice. And I wish that the test accounts, like Godan just said, the test account is Relic Bear because of that. Because of the fact that right now we can't communicate with the developers to ask for certain relics to be added to our accounts at this point, we can't really work with all the relics that we really would like to. So if we actually had access to every relic in the game on test accounts, we would have a lot better videos. And that's another reason why I haven't made as many.
You guys don't have all the new relics that you've gotten, right?
Typically they drop all the new relics that come with the Titan, but they don't always drop every relic that comes out for like relic events or some of the stuff that happens in between everything else. Let's look at it that way.
Gotcha.
Well, gentlemen, I got to call it a night. Have a great stream. JJ, hopefully we'll chat with you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm going to try to. I can't promise.
What time frame you thinking?
It'll be evening. It'll be because I got to take them. One of them's getting on a plane at 5 up in Albany, so I should be back at 6, I think. So
perfect.
Yeah, after dinner-ish.
Most definitely. And Godan's coming.
All right, gentlemen, and then Manhattan in May. Let's do this.
Yes, it will happen.
Yeah,
Manhattan in May. Oh, there you go. It's a nice way of putting it too. You're gonna have to, D will be like, that's gonna be.
I'm waiting on one other business guy to commit to it. No, they're gonna make it happen.
All right, cool. Well, that's the thing. I think what's it called? There's a possibility too that we're gonna see vintage as well during that time period. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, is that a thing? Is he out in the East Coast, really?
He'll be out in Boston.
He'll be out in Boston.
That's 3 hours away.
Well,
3.5 hours.
Yeah, so we'll see. We might choose a location that may be a little bit more suitable for everyone. So we'll see what happens.
Hartford, that's in Midway, right?
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
But we'll see.
That'll be dicey for me because I'll be up there for business. So that will be hard for me leaving the area.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Ice.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know if I'm able to land these dates in the next couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
All right.
Take care.
See you later, Ice. Thank you for joining.
Go down, man. Please don't take anything. Man, love your content.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is all constructive criticism. So as much as people definitely hate on certain things that I do. I mean, I got 3 dislikes on this live stream alone. So I mean, it happens, and we haters are gonna hate, as you know. So,
but keep it up, man, and love. I love when he does. He comes out with new ideas, specifically when he started doing that new. I thought about it. I just didn't pull the trigger.
About what?
I was like, these new, what are they called? I forget what they're even called.
Trials. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. And live stream's really the only way. I started recording a couple of them, and then I just never like my recording and pre-done videos comes with a lot of effort.
Yes, it does.
So,
and that's why typically if you want to put less effort into it, it's easier to stream. Exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, when you create videos, now I still do straight run videos, which means I go from every video that I've ever created has been straight run from beginning to end, which means I don't do editing or anything. So I do my best to have now, I have gone back after a minute and just deleted the video and just started over again. I've done that a couple of times. So trust me, it's not something that, all right, see you later, go down. It's not something that happened that I'm not perfect every time, and I'm not trying to be perfect, but I mean, I try as best I can. Let's just say that. But
I do like making videos though. It's so labor intensive, but part of it's fun when I do it because I don't know, it's just fun. The things you can do with when you're editing, you know what I mean? Like zooming and I don't know. Sometimes they come out all right.
Well, JJ, your video, the two videos you made for Jim for your most recently for your was great.
That was literally just for Jim, and I love how the comments I got when they were critiquing me. Like I gave zero. It's cool though.
Yeah, you didn't care whatsoever about what everybody else said. You just did.
I don't make battle videos.
Yeah, he doesn't make battle videos. He just straight up made it for the fun of it.
Yeah, if I make battle videos, they're usually goofy. Like the one I had, what's her name? The 2-star, freaking with maidens fighting Kronos. That was like a complete joke. Who was it? Laco. I made a Laco video with maidens. Oh my goodness, is that Gaming Jaeger? All I see is gaming. Or is it gaming with Tariel?
Oh, it's Tariel. Okay, listen, JJ, are you down for... listen, Tariel, JJ, are you down for staying on for a little bit longer?
What do you have in mind, bro?
Well, I was just going to ask Tariel to come on, because if Tariel joins on Discord and you stay on Discord, then I'm going to just keep grinding on VP. And I'll probably still keep going. I'll probably still keep getting souls. I'm already over 3,000 now at this point.
So I do have to get up early. No.
I'm not asking for any kind of serious commitment. I was just saying if you can stay on for a little longer, and Tariel joins on Discord.
I can guarantee 30 minutes.
Oh, Tariel says I can't. I forgot my headphones is on at work. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you can't join, that's fine. Keep the stream going, says Tariel. It says Churro.
Yeah.
Well, we can stream for just a little bit longer. That's fine. A little bit longer.
Okay.
But I can
guarantee you 30 minutes.
These 75 portal stones that you see right here. Now I am gonna have to use the 50 from this current event because I collected them on I think Thursday.
But that 75, you might be able to make
the 75 will make it till next weekend, which means I'm keeping the 75 for next weekend.
Will it make it to Conquest?
No. I just achieved it now. On Saturday, which means it will work its way all the way around till next Friday, Saturday. Remember that, because 7 days. So this will make it. The other 50 won't. I'm actually going to use the other 50 right now because they're not going to make it till Conquest. Normally they would make it to the next event, but Conquest starts on a Friday instead of Thursday. So
right before Right when I got on, you guys were talking about the Wukong and the fact that you can only pull 6 medallions a day. Do we know if the ability to pull medallions is going to last longer, and if they'll give us an extra day to pull either Wukong or the altars or anything like that?
You know what?
Is it
from the past? From the past, they've allowed us to use they've given us a few more days after bone dregs and after icicles for us to be able to use them. So the chances of them leaving the altars open for them is going to be very high, I believe. The only thing is, I don't know if they will allow us to buy them after the fact, because this is the first time they've allowed us to buy them. So I don't know. That is up in the air. If they will allow us to continue to buy medallions after the fact, after the event is over. So this is still kind of all new ground.
I'm curious because I really want to make a 2 cents video.
Right? Oh, okay. On them allowing us to buy them?
On the entire Lunar Festival, my opinion. I have some opinions on it. I
Okay.
have some opinions.
Because it's different. It's different than the Christmas and the Halloween.
Because they shorted us the ability to do it flat out, and they gave us the ability
to buy.
Yeah,
and there was no quests. And there was no quests.
Right. There was no ability to finish this. And I feel a certain way about it, but it depends on how it ends.
I'm also wondering if it's because the Chinese New Year event time period is smaller than Christmas and Halloween.
Maybe. But Wukong's, this is a pretty solid Titan, man. This is a pretty solid Titan.
Shy, what's going on? Thank you for joining. Let's see. Churro says, working late salon stream is helping. I'm doing my best, Churro. Samurai X, hey guys, nice streams. So what's the verdict on Jinshu? Samurai X, players that have Jinshu say they like him, but not enough people have stated that fact that it seems like this event is way under the par for a normal Titan that everyone would go wild about. So it seems to be more of a mediocre event.
What is everybody raving about? So the people that do like him, what are they raving about? Because I just don't see it. I heard people say that this one's better than Artemis. I'm not seeing it. I hear people saying that this is the best Panther Titan, and I hear people comparing it to Bast. Have you already gone over this? What's the general consensus on why is this a good Titan?
Okay. Well, that's a great question, JJ. Okay, there we go. All right.
The stats, to me, the stats don't add up.
Okay. Machine says the year is 2020. JJ's stream becomes so large, we start creating alliances within the chat to take down the bosses. You hear that, JJ?
I like the idea of that, man.
Yeah, see?
I like the idea of that.
Yeah, Xenochrist says, at Machine. Yeah, buddy. Xenochrist is in.
Yeah.
Them cookies are mandatory, says Xenochrist. See? JJ, you've created a following in your own sense, and it's definitely something that the DOT community
I got a handful of loyal
and myself has really appreciated. And if you're newer to my channel player and don't know about JJ, then definitely check it out. JJ does put out great content for the community, and it's what I would consider better than my streams. That's just because I'm watching it. JJ would say my streams are better than his because, everyone's critical of their own work. So
yeah, they're not that great.
They're amazing, JJ. JJ, I rewatch your streams guaranteed. I only rewatch my streams whenever crazy stuff happens, which I'll probably end up rewatching this stream. Definitely because of the whole LVCBTV thing, but still.
Yeah, I gotta have to watch it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Airtime personally, but
yeah. I know. I'm just saying, it was really funny. Well, okay, JJ, it's because it was because I said something about during that first hour for people to join Discord, and somebody was asking to join Discord. His name was King in the chat, so I posted my Discord channel. And within 5 minutes of that happening, Ice came in with his name changed. And I was thinking to myself, because I posted because he pops up in my chat, the real one. You know what I mean? So I honestly believed that he saw that and just joined my Discord. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was more or less on the believing end of it. You know what I mean? So I believed at the time that it was really him instead of Ice. So with all of that happening, that's the reason why in my voice you'll hear me being extremely defensive about how much I don't like hackers. So trust me, JJ, it'll be a good re-listen.
Nice. I'll definitely go back and watch it. Actually, I saw the comments in game. I just got back and I saw the comments in game chat, and I hurried up and put the kids to bed so that I could. I thought I was going to end up rewatching your stream. I didn't realize you were live.
Oh, you saw? Yeah, you saw all the comments. Well, that's because that other guy Loki got thrown out. You saw that too, right?
Yeah, man. That's foul. It's unfortunate. I don't have any bad feelings for the guy, but like, there's just tact. You know, there's ways to go about it, and
yeah. Well, Oberon. Listen.
Family of nurturing, you know.
Yeah, well, Oberon came right onto the stream, and it did many other players of the Alliance, such as what's it called, Disaster, Michael Marlowe. He was like, it's well overdue. He needed to go. So anyway,
yeah, I don't know the history, but it sounds like it was, and whatever. I hope
he wasn't very team player oriented, and that's what we're looking for. No. We're looking for people that are trying to play with the team. So
yeah, we try to keep a family. We try to keep positive vibes. You know what I mean? I just hope Loki finds a good spot. You know, because he is a hard player, but it sounded like he was taking it a little bit past playing and more like duty, like responsibility, and that's not what it's not. It's a game.
Yeah,
game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and you have to see it as what it actually is.
Yeah, like I got to hit my mins because I got pride, and I can't let my boys down. If you know what I mean, even if you tell me you're going to slack off, I'll just pull a relic and not want to do it because I said I was going to do it. Mm-hmm. You know, but.
And I'm personally myself, I'm more of a weekend player. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Last night I wasn't feeling so hot, so that's why I ended up streaming tonight. So, of course, my souls and all my VP are all coming tonight. I'm at 1.1, right now, million. And I got a majority of that today. So, of course, I have to say, it's just all about getting it done and still, by the end of the season. So, because I actually was working all this week. If I wasn't working all this last week, which was nice, it's all side work because I'm unemployed during these couple months off for the landscape season. But I'll tell you, the getting everything done in time is still going to happen. I mean, I'm right now at this point, souls are nothing. I mean, I'm getting 10 souls a battle, but really it's all about the VP. But I'm at 3,200, and that's putting me about 20.
Yeah, we lost some. Did we lose a spot or two? Maybe.
No. We just lost Loki. No. Loki was the one that dropped. He had 3,000. That's all.
He only had 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's what Michael Marlowe said. So it wasn't a huge loss. I mean, we're in 27th place. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, of course, NTG War is above us at 18th place, but that's just because D's pushing hard.
In game.
Well, it's 317,000 compared to 300 and. Wait, where's NTG War?
I was talking about VP. I thought Loki was pretty massive on his VP numbers.
Oh, he might have been pretty high up on his VP. Yeah, that's true. But War's at 353. They're pushing hard in Legends League Server 1 in comparison to Hammer in Server 2. So I can't say that the difference in souls is more probably based on the fact that they're just pushing VP. Probably.
Oh, my goodness. I just looked at that, man. Beta Soul, as per the usual, is going to cross 1 million.
Maybe.
But you can be in the top 4 right now with less than 500K.
Yeah. Right?
Wow. This is a low.
Yo,
I mean, it is what it is, man.
Yo, I want to bring something up though. Beta Soul, of course, we've known for the past year and a half has been that top alliance. But it used to be an alliance called Blue Ridge. You remember them, JJ?
Oh, of course I do. Yeah, they're ballers, man. That's the Oil Ridge team, man. They got the Sultan of Brunei out on there, and it just drops bills on bills, man. Forget Benjamin.
The Sultan.
This guy's, yeah, man. These Oil Ridge folks, man. What are you talking about?
All right, so Shy says some lazy art on this Titan. Shy isn't all that impressed.
This entire event, in my opinion, is just so bad.
In comparison to Pigsy? Now, okay, how is it that the Pigsy event, which was in all essence the way the event structures are with the way that they have like an event that's earlier on, that shows off all the Titans from previous years for whatever that event type is. So for the Chinese New Year, obviously we had Pigsy and Lubu from previous years, and that event was amazing. And I thought to myself, all right, that just means this event's going to be even crazier. I was more prepared for this week than ever before, and now I realize that I don't have to be. So
no, it's great.
It's quite a surprise. Samurai says
Extinction, that makes
definitely rewatching. No. What was Extinction saying?
I was just gonna say Extinction. That explains a lot. He said, Extinction's the baller himself, man.
Well, yeah. Extinction says I work the oil field. Well, Extinction he could play at work, so we all know. Plenty of players out there that want to play with NTG to keep people that don't make the grade. Yeah, true, Shy. You agree. And Zalon got the guests on the reg. JJ got the mad jams. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Zeno is absolutely right. You do have the great jams on your channel. I don't play music in the background. I don't play music in the background, but JJ does put on a great live stream. So another live stream that I wish would. Well, I'm just saying. Thank you. I appreciate when other people put in the time. So when other people put in the time, I don't want to say that it's, I put in the time, but I also like it when other people do because I want to watch something, I want to watch other people's content. And you understand that, JJ, because after you create your own, you're just like, oh man, I want to see other people's content. That's, even though it could be similar, you could be talking about a lot of the same topics or whatever. It just makes things enjoyable for yourself to watch somebody else put it on. So
you can kick your feet up instead of going. And it's not like you're going to work, but you do have some responsibility. You know what I mean? You have to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
Samurai X says, so you're not going all the way downtown Bobby Brown?
No, man.
See, this is how you know they're your fans, JJ. This is how you know.
Yeah, I guess I do have a few. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, Samurai X. Thank you. That's a great way to put it. Downtown Bobby Brown.
No, man. I'm like, and Shy's got it head on, man. That's so maybe I should wait for my stream to do this, but it's just.
It's late, JJ. It's late in my stream. You can repeat it for yours, and it means nothing. You understand what I'm saying?
All right. You don't mind?
No. You can say whatever you want now because only the hardcore fans and the people that rewatch that didn't get a chance to watch it the first time are going to actually hear what you have to say. So, JJ, go ahead and say what you want because, again, what you repeat tomorrow, all your fans will definitely hear as well. So it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to basically be the same, but it's such a bad. So. And I think somebody made a comment at some point. If you've never played this game before, this event's pretty good because you'll get so much poison stuff. The problem is, no Panther is ever impressive at all anymore. When they came out with Storm Maidens, they broke all the Panthers. Panthers are trash.
Now they just are. JJ, real quick, I did mention something earlier before though. If they actually made these relics, what's it called? Troop poison damage instead of Panther poison damage, I actually would have went for them. And do you know why?
No.
Because if the future troops of this year,
the future potential for a different type of
troop, then those relics will be very relevant. You see what I'm saying? So if they start to, they could easily start. They've done this plenty of times before, where they start to drop relics of things that are going to change in the game. They start dropping them.
They give you a preview
early. And because we started seeing Titan and Troop resist all elements 1 year ago when we got the Calabash and the Lubu's Crown for the first time. Yep. And do you remember when everybody was like, what are we going to do with these? Are these relics? Are they great? You know?
I remember exactly.
And then Minotaur came out, and when Minotaur came out, everybody's like, oh man, I wish I had Calabash and Lubu's Crown. And we can, you know? And when everyone started saying stuff like that, it was like, oh my gosh, this whole, troops resist all elements thing is actually gonna, this is actually gonna be a thing. So it doesn't
matter what relics they come out with. Now, if they had a poison troop, yes, it would be interesting and unique because it would be foreshadowing.
Yeah.
But you can have Panthers 100% resist to the elemental type and 100% resist against range. So like lightning, 100% resist against lightning and 100% resist against range. Zeus will still take it out. It doesn't matter. There are no Panther builds.
Defense, thumbs down, but still offense, possible.
Offense is fun, but I
thumbs
don't
up?
use Titans for... No, not even. It's not that great. I have better stuff. Why would I... No, I would prefer... No. It doesn't summon. And I know people think it's better than Artemis.
The one quick thing I do want to mention, though, is because everyone is not worrying about poison, that means people will be less thinking about using poison resist or making sure that their poison resist is really high. So there are times that people are like, now again, Artemis still is the top poison titan. I don't believe any other poison titan still really, eclipses Artemis at this point. Agreed?
I don't know. This one may. Some people are saying it does. I don't see the stats. And the fact that you can add 3 additional Panthers onto the battlefield means that it's that much stronger. So this Titan, by just the mere facts, has to be stronger than having 3 more troops on the battlefield with Artemis to be better. And the fact that 1 freeze spell stops an infiltrator, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Granted, yes, when you're spaced out and you just let those guys run, it's fun to use Panthers. I admit it. I use Panthers all the time. I do like using Panthers. They're just not a viable option for me anymore. And then the relics offered are just terrible. They're so bad. I think the one neat thing they did was they gave the the one neat thing they did, if you don't have one, the Great Plague is the Panther version, and that's kind of rare. But beyond that, you got the Bitter Dirks. That's a battle drop.
Banner, Banner for Forest.
Metano. Yep, the Metano is an absolute joke. That's way past heyday.
I actually said that earlier, JJ. If they had a better 4-star Titan chilling halfway through, especially if it was a collector Titan that I didn't have, I'd be going for it.
Yep.
But I'm not.
They could have put one. They could have put one that's in the Pantheon. That would have got a little bit more interest. Because of all the Titan everything and resist everything, all the orbs have lost their luster. They're no longer as useful as they used to be, but they're still okay relics.
They're niche at this point because
the
orbs. Right. The orbs will only fix a specific problem if you're looking for a specific fix to maxing out a certain resist. Let's look at it that way, So it's only if necessary. Do I have one of every of the all of the orbs? Yes, but it's only because in case I need it, kind of thing.
Yep. The best relic, this is just my personal opinion, best relic I think in this game is not even a poison relic. It's the Jade statue. To me, that's like, I already have 2, so I'm not really interested, but you get 80% Goliath damage. That's a big deal if you're doing that kind of build. But again, that's a niche relic, so, but the banner, it's a decent relic, but not at the same time. It's not that great. And the new one, the Jade Rat, nothing special there. The red envelope is probably the only thing.
And the red envelope will be offered again throughout the year in relic pull events / possibly TOWs. We'll see. So
Zeno says, I will disagree on one point, and it would be relatively easy to max out Void Resist. For what? I don't know what that. And I'm open. I want to hear rebuttal. Please make me think about it a little bit more, because maybe I'm missing something. But this event, I don't see it in the Titan. I don't see it in the.
The relics in the event are more lackluster than the Titans. Yeah, I am the guy that builds and tests the tools that go into the ground so that the world can get around. There you go, Extinction. That's a good way of putting it. Spent mad relics to keep the boar helms charged. Yeah.
Who's that big guy from Armageddon? That's who I envision
Extinction? Well, you've seen
Yeah,
what Extinction looks like because he's
big guy.
his picture is on his profile in the on Band.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Is he
certain.
the big guy from Armageddon?
Well,
that's
Extinction.
drilling
I'm
oil
pretty
and-
certain Extinction is. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. He's posted. Yeah, his profile picture is actually. I mean, is actually him. So yeah. This is just another boost Titan for the next event, and then again next year. Yeah, right. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Shy. Just logged in
They
to check
need you.
on the event. I agree a lot with what JJ's points is just making. Yeah. Artemis has just one resist buff and a health buff to Panthers, not to mention the technical aspect of using an archer with Panthers. Those halfway event Titans should always be a Pantheon Titan. I agree, Shy. They should. And I mean, we've seen them put Pantheon Titans occasionally in with Conquest. I believe that a Conquest should always have a new Titan or a close to new Titan. What I mean by that is maybe a reskill, depending on what they're doing at the time. But the level 8 Titan in Conquest should always be a Pantheon Titan. I believe that. TOW, what's that? Phoenix. We're talking about Theaters of War. Sorry.
I think he's making a joke. Well, no, we just had a TOW. Right?
Yeah, no. Phoenix is relatively new to the game.
Okay.
So TOW, we're just using terminology. It's okay. Theaters of War is what we're referring to. If they make a balance adjustment to Panthers, then this Titan could become substantially better. Yeah, Oberon, I agree with you on that one. I just wish they would just. I wish they would just give us some, poison. Like, if the relics had just straight out poison damage on them, I'd be more inclined to get them because I would be like, all right, they're coming out with a new poison troop soon. You know what I mean? Or I would just save it for a possible new poison troop, even if it wasn't something, because I believe we're going to see, I'm hoping for 2 troops this year. Both of them, not any kind of new element, but one in the first half of the year and the other one in the second half of the year. I believe it would really be a good thing for the game. Now, I'm not going to be like, oh, we need 5-star Titans, because that's ridiculous. But 2 new troops in the game, that to me would create a lot more fun. It would, they could dump some more relics that are that troop specific, because those relics will give higher percentage than ones that are just like, troop, Titan and troop poison damage, you know what I mean? Because those percentages are a lot lower. But
Gamer for Life is asking best way to kill kitties for lower level players. How low? Is my question. Do you have Storm Maidens? If you don't have Storm Maidens, then that's a little bit more. Like, what do you have available to you?
Yeah, because it is. I was mentioning earlier because a player was asking about what are the best 3-star Titans to work with, and I went through a couple different 3-stars, but it does matter in what troops that you have available. Because I went through some of the 3-star Berserkers and some of the 3-star Rangers, which are both good choices, but the 3-star Berserkers, the skills that they have, the troops that they buff, will depend on what troops you have unlocked. So when I looked at Malduk, he's a great 3-star. Definitely a 3-star. You should definitely think about leveling up to 50. But if you don't have Horde troops yet, it's not going to really help you. So there is that. Logu is definitely a good poison Titan to level up, because Rangers are good for early castle, and also with the fact that you're buffing the Panthers as well. So if you are an early player, grab some of these Panther relics in this event. I'm not even talking about the highest relics in the event. I'm also talking about just some of the mid-tier 4-star Panther relics that are available. And
so just a comment on Xeno thoughts and overall. I will agree with if you have a good kitty, and you have the void resist, yes, they are one of the more effective troops against Void. Similar to they're one of the more effective troops to Spearmen, right? So they do have utility. I will say that. I don't need this Titan, and I've always been like, I think I've only been a fan of Loki as far as infiltrators are concerned. So
wait. What about Bast and Aurea?
well, you should know about Bast.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You don't have a Bast, JJ, which is sad. Which is sad. Let's all put the crying emoji in the chat for JJ for Bast.
I love when I find Bast with 15, 20K VP because people are scared to hit it and no losses.
No losses. Wait, no losses because of Progenitor? Is that what you're gonna say?
Not just Progenitor. No, I've got an Artemis build I use too. And you just need one freeze. But yeah, Progenitor is my current go-to. Yeah. But I don't have a good Aurea. I'll tell you, I do have a good. Who is it? Who's the dirt guy? The earth guy. I got one. I love Aurea. I wish I had a damage Aurea, but I didn't get one. I got like armor and AP every single time. So I wish I had a good Aurea. I'm a big fan of Aurea. I just didn't get the right roll.
Yeah.
I didn't get the X damage.
And I mean, if Aurea came back around, and
I would go for her again. I've got her twice and got bad rolls. I'd take a third shot at her, man. I'm trying to take her to dinner.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, if you got the Infiltrator 5 stars, it's also.
I do.
Yeah. Depending on what 5 stars you have, can help dictate what Titans you're actually going to be more. Oh man, if I have the brand new Champion 5-star, or I got the brand new Berserker 5-star, you know what I mean? Like, soon as you get some of these 5 stars through DG polls, you are more inclined to go for certain Titans just because of that.
Yeah. And always keep in mind that what I say is based on the Titans that I have available to me, and I'm talking about a level 25 player who's been playing for 3 years, so... Bast is a great Titan. Don't get me wrong. I just have my own personal issues to deal with when it comes to Void. And
but yes, and JJ says that, and we do want to say with one disclaimer on that comment about Void is JJ did get Osiris, so.
I did get Osiris.
So for all the people that know about Void and Osiris, JJ did quick jump on the very last option for bandwagon and picked up Osiris.
Because there was a summoner, and I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, because JJ is not an idiot. Did everybody hear that? Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. JJ.
By the time Osiris comes back out again, my horde will probably be maxed. There will be the last Titan I maxed. I mean, the last troops I maxed. But by the time Osiris comes back around again, I'll have nothing left.
Wait. What if a new troop drops within the next 2 or 3 months?
Well, that would change everything now, wouldn't it? My comments based on what I know right now. If they do drop a new troop, maybe. But it depends. They just do that weird. See, I like the idea of that. That was our idea a year ago, right? We were saying this before they even talked about coming out with a new troop. We were saying how cool it would be if they did this. And then when they started talking about this new element type, we were like, no, don't do it. And it did. It left the gaping hole in so many defense. But still there. They're still there. Those issues that they created are still issues in the game.
Yeah, Michael Marlowe's got a question for you. I'm going to read it here in the chat in a second. But best way to kill kitties, you have to get to out armor them. They do 60%. So imps with a shield buff should get you close to 130%. So there you go. Machine just laid down some knowledge for gamer.
There you go.
Extinction. I have 2 left. 2 level 60 Basts. Thank you, Extinction.
It's a good Titan. Don't get me wrong.
People are using the crying emoji in the chat for you, JJ, Samurai X, and Xenochrist for JJ's Bast. Yeah,
that's okay. I'll be okay. I'll get it next time it comes around.
At this point, I have enough maxed relics to build out any decent Titan without having to get most of these new relics. Okay, Shy, I know it. I know exactly what you're saying. New players might do well to pick these up if they are working on their poison relics. Correct. My first 4-star is Bast. Wow, Phoenix. Okay, so if you that kind of puts down the idea of where Phoenix is in the game, because his first 4-star was Bast. So, and
That's a good Titan.
that means you were probably a good 2, maybe 3 months into the game at that point and picked up your first 4-star, which probably a lot of players at the time were telling you this is a good one to go in on, which was a good choice.
Yep.
Now again, it's all in perspective of when you start playing, where you are in the game, because some players right now that are mid castle or maybe lower castle may see this event as some of the elder players would have seen events a few years ago, so that's just the way the whole perspective goes, looking at events from different play styles. Marco Marlowe, his question for you was, where are your souls at, JJ?
Oh, my souls? They're terrible, bro. They are at 2,000.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Michael, is JJ is going to live stream tomorrow, he said.
Maybe.
Yeah, JJ.
I'm going to try.
All right.
I'm going to try, man. I do have other things. I haven't gotten laid in a couple days, so, there's that. I'm just being honest.
Just being honest. Just being a man.
Yeah, I got other things.
Just being a man here.
I got plans for Monday, but that's an extra day away, so.
Right.
Just being honest. But I do. I probably will. I should be good for tomorrow because I have some stuff to do around the house when I get home anyway. So I shouldn't go out tomorrow night. So probably, if I'm being smart, I'll stream.
All right.
I'm being, But
yeah. Churro keeps making these like straight up like quoting comments, and he says, "Good one, JJ," and he has it in quotes here. He was a summoner. ... So I went for him. ... I'm not an idiot. JJ 2020.
True. Summoners are. Well, you guys know. You guys should know.
Yeah, summoners are something you should highly consider, even if it's not as popular of a summoner. You should still consider it.
Even the bad summoners are still decent because you're putting extra troops on the field. That makes your field that much more powerful. And when you can airdrop them wherever you want, that advantage you get.
Okay, that's something we have to discuss real quick, JJ. If next weekend's conquest, if it is this Helga and Broomhilda mother that has this field around her that doesn't allow you to summon any troops, like at the base of the Titan, like you normally would for a ranger, if it does have this field that doesn't allow you to summon troops around it, do you think that would be a great next step for the game?
I do. I don't think it matters that much, but I do think it's a start. I've heard that rumor. I don't know how true it is, but Almirand doesn't care, or Hades doesn't care, because those Grens, you can't put a summoner right outside that circle and then a freeze spell on top of it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You put anything down.
So wait. You're saying ranged, summer.
There's a couple ways. How big is the ring? What does it mean? Can you place a ranged troop like a grenadier right outside that circle and put like 3 of them around so that obviously the Titan can't shoot all 3 of them before, you know what I mean? That would be super easy. Or could you use Artemis and drop Panthers right outside that circle and then put a freeze so they could still get through? You know what I mean? it's not a win-all. It's a good idea. Or I should say, it's not a bad idea. I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea. But it's not a bad idea. It's creative, and I like the fact that if that becomes a thing, because it's different, it's new, it would make us have to play slightly different. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely not going to change much. It's not going to make it a game changer.
Because
sure.
There's definitely been players, and myself included, that have mentioned on streams before about ideas for making it so that you can't summon troops in certain areas. So it is something that has. I'm not saying I'm crediting my streams for that possibility if it is something that changes in the game, but it is something that many players in the community have brought up. Let's just put it that way.
You know what they need to do?
Mm-hmm.
For real. This is game changer, and this is what they have needed to do for a while. New Titan class, my people. There are 2 classes.
Oh yeah! What, we getting assassins? We getting
never been released, but there's rumors of it. Assassins and what's the other? Assassins and I think the other one actually has the most potential. There was
Assassins was one because there was 3 classes in each category: the range, the tanks, and the speed. And the speed ones got berserkers and infiltrators, correct? And the tanks got champions, paladins, and this is all based.
You can go into the DOT database.
It's all based on DOT database, yeah.
Not DOT database, right? Or is it DOT database? Or is it the Dawn of Titans wiki? It might even just be their wiki.
Might have been.
I don't remember. But I think if they came out with a new Titan class that we know they wanted to do or have wanted to do, and then they give that new class some sort of unique ability that makes summoners just useless.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Maybe not as useless, but as
not completely useless, but not just a little force field. That's something.
Well, they mentioned something that they're going to be releasing with the next update. That there's going to be new skills and something about these new skills that they have to really let us know about, kind of thing. New style and sets of skills is what they specifically said. New style and sets of skills. So here, I'm going to address the comments here. Shy says JJ's like Babe Ruth. When the summoner comes out, he puts down his sandwich, spits out the cigar, trudges up to the plate, and knocks it out of the park.
You're silly.
Knocks it out of the park. It's only when the summoner comes up. Yeah, Shy wants to know. Shy wants to know if we're getting a morning coffee and live stream with JJ.
Not tomorrow, brother.
So it's going to be at night. It's going to be at night if it does happen.
It'll be a night stream.
JJ keeps ragging on Horde. Should I level my Bast or nah? Haven't unlocked.
Level your Bast. Don't listen to me.
Haven't unlocked. He hasn't unlocked the Horde yet, though. But
no, Bast. Don't listen to me. I feel a certain way not because of Horde, because they introduced a 7th element type, and it really. It devalued so much money that game, and it really kind of just burnt, and it still does. And I don't think it was the right way to go. I still don't. My own personal thoughts that are not consistent with the majority of. Well, that's not true. There's actually quite a few people that I watched walk away as soon as they released it.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate. And there's some people that come join the stream who don't play the game anymore for the same reason that I took a hiatus, and they talk about it freely, and it's because they released the 7th element type. But for the most part, it didn't ruin the game. It did shift the balance even worse, and they need to fix it. They need to correct it. They need to tweak what the stats for some of these troops. But Horde are I've used it when the only time I've ever used it is with Osiris and the Conquest, and I love using it because they're super fast and they just go crush everything. But it's also it's not fun to just stomp stuff like that too, you know? And they have the ability to stomp most everything. That's the problem. Is Osiris can stomp.
I'm coming for you, Shy.
Most.
I see you there. Shy is right there, 22nd place. I'm coming for you. No, just looking at it.
So yeah, don't listen to me when my comments. They're my own personal comments. Fast is a great Titan.
Xenochrist says, I will also say that not all summoners are not created equally. Yeah, that's true. Some summoners are definitely, like Cerberus. Cerberus, because archer summons, just all archer summons, weren't exactly the same as, for instance, like a Runa or a Pigsy. I like the fact where half your summons are either a militia or a spearman, and then the other half is an archer summons. I like that. I think that's really cool. Whereas,
say that again.
Well, for instance, Cerberus as a summoner is lower on the list than, say, a Pigsy or a Runa, because Pigsy and Runa give you your meat shield of a militia or a spearman, and then you can summon your archers behind them.
Yeah.
Which makes them a lot more fun. Whereas a Cerberus is, you just get a bunch of archer summons, and it's like, you know what I mean?
Well, with Cerberus, the nice thing that you get, well, I guess Pigsy throws this argument out the water, but the nice thing you get with Cerberus, I like to call him, is you get a resistance for your spearmen. That's the only kind of really decent thing you get. So you can have a Cerberus that is tailored to a specific type. But yes, and Pigsy throws that out the water because it's resist all ranged and raw melee or something like that. I forget Pigsy's skills. I'm just having fun using them. Mine's only like level 30.
Yeah, but Pigsy's a lot of fun this time around, and I'm actually really glad. Because we needed
Pigsy's useful at level 20.
Yeah, and see, that's the grind. And that's the thing, JJ. For people like-minded collectors like myself, like both of us, I thought Pigsy was just collection before, but now he's actually useful. And
I know.
And to me, that is huge, in the game. And I like the double summons like that, which means, for instance, if they do drop new troops this year, 1 or possibly 2, I'd like 2, but 1, if they do, that'll make whatever another possible summoner combo, where if, for instance, if they have say we'd get a ranged Earth, okay, then we now have maybe 3 Goliath summons and 3 summons of this new ranged. Awesome.
Oh, yeah, man.
Awesome, right?
The double summon is the new. The double summon is just, it just creates new options.
Yeah.
And it's fantastic.
So and they've discovered it with the human troops, but because they already all exist.
It's only a matter of time.
So if they introduce a ranged troop for Earth, or if they produce maybe a physical, if they produced a melee troop for fire, we then could say Grenadiers are good again, because we could have
you could get the meat shield.
You can get the meat shield, fire, and the relics that you put on will buff them, because you're going to want fire damage on both your ranged and melee. So, I mean,
that could make the orbs slightly useful again.
Yeah, exactly.
If they had 2 tribes, right? Because it's just fire damage on their orbs. It's just the
Exactly. So
could give a little bit more value.
So when it comes down to the idea of having these new troops and the way they've been doing the whole looking at the human troop structure and how that is already pretty much all in the game already, they can easily create a different either melee or ranged troop to complement the current troop and create a new summoner that way as well. And it will be sweet.
So what would you like to see, hypothetically speaking? They come out with with fire melee, how would you want it to look? Would you want it to be fast, slow?
Well, okay. So do I want the fire
platoon,
melee to be
solo,
militia or spearmen? Is what you're asking.
tanky?
You want to ask it. You're basically asking, do I want the fire melee to be militia or spearmen like? If they
No,
were,
more than that,
if
though.
they were
More
more,
than that.
if the fire melee was more like spearmen, I think they would be a lot stronger. They don't have to be super fast, I believe.
So when you say like spearmen, are you referring to both slow, large squad size,
slow but tanky,
and also tanky?
slow but tanky. So which means high health, and armor obviously still doesn't really play into anything, but high health and maybe a little bit of offense along with it, because that doesn't help. That obviously still helps as well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I honestly, and I'm just curious. I'm totally curious. What I think I'd like to see a little bit more with these new troop types is something in between the solo and the platoon. Like,
Well, you're talking like
more along the line
of what Omega Goliaths, because they have they're like in between.
Something more along the lines of that, but maybe something with like 5 to 10 to 15, like a little I don't know, like a special forces unit that has like 8 people that are kind of like different, just different mechanics than the massive platoon size or the solos. Some just slightly different to change things up,
I get you. So you're talking like a medium, like 4 to 8 troops, something like that.
Yeah, or something running around like similar to Panthers, like something on an animal, right? Maybe it's a cow or a horse. I don't know. That's stupid. Don't listen to me. But something like 7 squirrels running around that are spitting out, or they're not squirrels, obviously. I'm not very creative right now.
You're not creative right now. It's okay, JJ. It's all right. But for instance, well, I mean, some people say that human troops need like a, even though militia are the fast troops, that human troops need like, troops on top of horses. But also, I mean, cool. What's it called? Ragnar don't exactly have like anything that they would need, like rhinos. You would need like something really big for them to ride on, So
yeah, that's cool.
I mean, if anything, if a Ragnar was riding like a rhino, it would be a single unit. I don't imagine multi rhinos. You know what I mean? Like
a stampede, like a small stampede though, but like 5 or 8 or 10 or I don't know, even 12 of them.
Well, okay. What do you think? Okay, this is just putting that out there. They don't really need it. We've been talking about troop types that obviously need a serious rework, more or less. But what would Horde ride? Like skeleton horses? That would be kind of cool, actually.
So it wouldn't be Horde, though, right? It would be Void, but they don't even have a class thing. Like,
yeah, I mean, they would be what, like skeletons riding on top of skeleton horses, more or less.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah,
that would be kind of cool.
But Horde doesn't really need any real serious change in troops right now. They can just stay the same. I'm looking at classes that are actually needing like a nice boost, but making the fire relics relevant again. You know what I mean, kind of thing. But let me look and see what the chat's saying here.
Your chat's frozen on stream, man. I can't see the chat.
Okay.
That's cool though. Everybody's awesome.
What's up, Dead Nixon? Good to see you. Bast is an endgame titan that can attack level 25 troops alone, is what JJ means to say. Yeah, I'm doing 8K, says Shy. Okay.
That's what I hate about Bast, honestly. The fact that a castle level 10 can be some max level player. I don't not a big fan of that.
Ragnar riding
But
2
it is-
rhinos with 1 foot on each. Oh, jeez, Shy.
That's hilarious.
What about a summoning cancellation spell where you can drop it on the ring that shows up before the troop drops that don't drop? Wait a second. I just saw somebody just cancel out Dead Nixon's message, and it was deleted by D. You're in the chat, D, and you're not saying anything. Oh, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, D. Where are you at?
Get 'em.
We've been streaming for the last, 4 hours, and people have been wanting to know where you're
She'll
at.
be on in a minute. We got to catch up. She'll be on in a minute. Come on, D. Come on out. Come on out of hiding. Talk about it.
27 likes,
talk about
3 dislikes. Oh, yep, I'm here. Oh, D, you're here. People, I've had so many people on the stream tonight, and people have been asking where you were, D, the entire time. Now you can't hide. She's going to sleep. Oh,
Stop messing around.
JJ's on the stream. Jim was on.
D,
Val was on. We had a whole bunch of people on tonight, D, and everybody was wondering where you were.
I'll stop by and drop my mic off.
She's shopping online. You're shopping online? It's not even...
For a microphone. Ask her what she's shopping.
Oh, yeah? What are you shopping for, dude?
Ask her. See what she's... I can't see the chat, bro. I don't know. Better be a snowball. You can get a snowball for like $40.
Yeah.
And if you can't, bras. I found out how I can.
She's shopping for bras? Oh, come on, D.
She should be shopping for a snowball.
Yeah, she's like, I can say whatever I can say whatever I want. It's late in Zalon's stream, and Drum will probably not get to it. Now, if D joined, listen, everybody in the chat, if D joins Discord, we can keep streaming.
Oh man, it's 11:30, bro.
I know, it's super late, and I've actually, well, it's not. I shouldn't say super late because it's a Saturday, and I've been streaming since probably like 7:30, so 8:30, 9:30, 10.
But I got to be on the slopes at 9.
4 hours. If D joins Discord, we can stream a little bit longer because JJ's got to get going. But if D can't join Discord, then we're gonna have to wrap up the stream. So everybody in the chat, get D excited about joining Discord, or else we're gonna have to stop it. Just saying. Oh, D wants to know about you going skiing. JJ, don't say anything about what's going on. You have to tell D. She has to join She has to join Discord if she wants to find out. Because JJ already told us in the stream earlier, but
it's kind of epic too.
It is epic. It's actually a really good story. You can hear it, D, but you're gonna have to join Discord or join JJ's stream tomorrow, or re-listen to my stream.
Or all of the above.
Or all of the above. Yo, Dead Nixon says, "Nutter one." When Dead Nixon says that, it comes my bot for my stream catches it and thinks it's a bad word when you say nutter one. Neuter one.
That's what.
I just say it the way it's supposed to be said.
I know.
Ha, slope stream, JJ? You gonna have a stream on the slopes?
Oh man. But I do gotta cut out, bro. I'd love to. I have an Earth Day tomorrow.
Oh, thanks for putting you on the spot, D. I do that all the time, though, D.
I know. Come on.
And that's why everybody loves it. That's why everybody loves it. Be honest. I get more likes on the stream because I put D.
Is super interactive on his streams. That's why.
Oh, well, I do my best. According to D, though, she was told by other people, JJ, specifically,
I know.
that they need that D needs to take some tips from me and you to be more interactive.
That's so terrible.
that means we must be super ballers, huh?
That's terrible. I love these streams.
Yeah, I do love these streams too, but the thing is, she doesn't do them enough. You know, so
Yeah, they are few and far between, but when they're on, yeah.
Like
But,
that next one says, maybe D will stream tomorrow. Yeah, right.
If you want, you can. I'll bring the snowball.
Oh my gosh. Well, JJ wants to stream tomorrow too. Oh, what just happened? What just happened?
I wonder if the person who said that is listening.
Oh.
The one that said that I should take tips from JJ and Zalon because I'm not immersive enough.
What DOT community? We got her on. We got her on. That deserves. I'm gonna say.
I don't want to bore everybody. Though,
No.
so
You're not gonna bore anybody, D. You have to understand. You're creating more energy to the stream. You when you come in, you're creating more energy. So we're gonna stream just.
I do have to be quiet though, because I am gonna get in trouble.
She's gonna get in trouble, DOT community.
Cool.
Shh.
Thanks for coming out, D. I appreciate it.
I've been drinking, D. I've been drinking. It's all right. Just so you know.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what I'm walking into.
No. He has not been reckless.
I haven't been reckless. Yo, we've had some crazy stuff happen tonight, D. So it's been a really good stream.
I missed it.
Well, Ice.
I didn't catch
Yeah,
all
you're
of
gonna
it.
have to
I gotta
rewatch
go
it because Ice came in with his name changed.
Don't tell her. Don't tell
her.
her.
I won't tell you. It's really
tell
good.
me.
It's
Be
really good.
quiet.
You have to rewatch it, D. You have to rewatch
He
it.
came in with his impressions. I wasn't here for him, but I hear he came in with his impressions, and he came all pretty solid.
Yeah.
So I got to go back and watch it too.
His Dylan wasn't as good as his LVCBTV, but anyway, you'll see. It's really good.
Oh my.
It's really good.
Yeah. But yes, I did go skiing today. I may have injured myself. I'm not sure. I should say I may have re-injured an old injury.
Was it a knee injury?
Yeah.
Man.
I caught a weird fluff of snow, and it just within a split second, I couldn't there was nothing I could do, and got diverted off the cliff into a beautiful bush, and it just I don't know. We'll see.
You.
No, I'm exaggerating. That's an exaggeration.
Into a bush.
It was sweet though. It was sweet because it was down a little area, and I landed on my back, and some guys came over. They're like, "Oh, are you hurt?" And I was like,
"Weren't you on beginner trails?
Weren't you on beginner trails? You hear that, DOT community?
Did you do the upper lower Applejack like I told you?
Yep.
That one's a good one, right?
Yeah, it is. I liked most of them. We didn't do any of the blacks because the boys didn't want to. But we did all the blues and all the greens.
Lots of greens and lots of blues. That
it was
that
perfect.
place. Super beginner, really, really good. Yeah.
It was perfect for the boys. It really was.
Zeno Christ says, "Oh my God, Deezus lives."
Yeah.
She lives.
And going up there, it didn't start raining until 3, so it was really nice.
That's good.
But I lost a pair of Oakleys, and
Oh.
on the last run too.
Oh.
And I may have bummed my knee out, but I'll be fine.
That sucks.
But I'm hoping, because I wasn't able to play it all today, hoping to possibly stream tomorrow night. If you're interested, I will bring over the snowball, and you can stream instead, or we'll stream together.
Okay.
Throwing it
Yeah,
out there.
we were gonna try to stream today, and we both.
Yeah.
I had a work dinner last night, and we were both a little not feeling.
Not feeling tip top?
Yeah.
See.
More than a few.
It was a lazy day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yo, Harry Thomas says she's in the boiler room. Are you in the boiler room, D?
I passed. I'm walking in circles.
Aww.
I passed the boiler room.
What D does for the DOT
Can you hear the
community?
dryer?
What she does for the DOT community? She's so generous.
I have the dryer running, so I'm trying to stay away from the boiler room.
Get back on the internet. Find your stuff.
Oh, I literally was shopping online.
For bras. Yes.
No, but I was looking at bras. I hate shopping in the stores.
I love shopping for bras in the stores.
Do you?
Yeah, that's JJ's number one.
I know what I like, so I can just order it online, and I'm good to go. I'm not going to get into too much detail, but
Phoenix,
I found
Phoenix
these
says,
underwear that I liked.
Phoenix says hi, D.
Hello.
Yeah, see, you have your fans too. See, that's the thing. You don't understand. When D joins, everybody gets excited. There's a whole bunch of people that say, yes, D's here, yay.
I know.
Shy
We're
says,
talking about women's underwear.
D streams?
No, I found these cool underwear, and I didn't realize that they had bras to match. So, yeah, that's what I was doing.
There you go.
I'll stop now.
Yo, Xenochrist wants to know if she in the kill room. I thought I heard a slight cry for help and a slight crinkle of plastic. Uh-oh.
No, we don't have a kill room. It's gone now.
Oh, Xenochrist is gone.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
It's back to normal.
Hashtag D-hysteria. See? People get excited when you're here. You know. Extinction says probably black. Oh, probably black. Now everybody's
probably
gonna talk about the female underwear. So what's coming?
Oh, they were black.
Yeah. See, Extinction, you were correct. See, and that's the thing. D, you're gonna get a whole bunch of messages in chat in game now because because we're.
Oh God. Why?
Because whenever anything
talk about naughty bits. That's why.
That's why.
Oh my God! Everyone, we all wear
in the next room.
Oh God.
Whoop whoop.
Everyone wears underwear,
do
right?
That? Really? Actually, no. Really? Do they? No, I'm just.
Yeah, that's false.
Yeah,
they don't all wear.
Because not everybody does. I'm just saying.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You only got 3 pairs. So.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny how men describe underwear as in colors, whereas women would start describing styles? I find that kind of humorous.
No.
You don't think that's funny?
No, because there's only one color for black. And was it Extinction that said that? Whoever said that knew it.
Knew what?
They know.
Why were they talking about colors, though?
Because there's only one there's only one color.
Yeah.
Underwear that matters.
Yeah.
That matters.
Yes.
And
that's
men
not true.
and women both know this.
Mm-hmm.
That it's black?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, actually, my favorite color is red. I'm just saying. And just saying.
Your favorite doesn't matter. Black has its own meaning.
It does. It's true.
Does it?
Yes. But no, don't get me wrong.
I got 3 more likes on my live stream just because of that. No, I'm joking.
So I believe bras and underwear should match, and I have a lot of black bras, so black underwear is the suitable option, because then I'll match.
There you go.
That's my thing.
There you go.
Yeah, Shy says we don't care about the style.
See, that's what's important, right?
Yo, Phoenix says, is this Victoria's Secret or DOT? It could be both.
Only the material that they're made out of and the color.
I think these were it was like a mesh lace combination.
Yeah.
Xenochrist, okay, you're dating yourself, Xenochrist. I know how long you've been watching. Let's just put it that way. So on my block, we only bust out the fangirl when Drum drops a "shut your mouth."
Oh, jeez.
That's my current message notification.
I do definitely have to bail though. I hate to do it, but I got.
Are you going skiing tomorrow?
Yeah, I got.
Do you have the kids with you again? Still?
Yeah. So it's only for 2 hours. I'm going to check in for my. I start instructing next week, Tuesday. So I have to go and check in and do a couple of runs and go over some lessons. It's only for 2 hours though, but I
Don't you have to bring one of the kids? Are you going to the airport or what?
I got it covered. Yeah, I got it covered.
Yeah.
I got it covered.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it covered. Yep.
You working on Monday?
I made some cardboard signs, and I'm going to stand them out on the corner and try to bring in some money while I go skiing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I got one of them. He's going to stand in one side of town, and the other one's going to go in the hood in Newburgh. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus. Yeah, so Shy says they all look the same lying on the floor, says Shy.
Ooh.
I'm married, non-toxic. Shy drop. You should put a mic drop at the end of that there, Shy.
I bet but I will catch.
Phoenix says later JJ. Xenochrist says I miss JJ. Shy says later JJ. Everybody's saying goodbye to you, JJ. You're a huge.
Cool, man.
Your fan base
Hope to
loves
see
you.
all tomorrow.
And we will all
Appreciate
see you
everybody.
tomorrow, JJ. Thank you for everything.
See you too.
Bye. Have fun.
Laters.
Yeah, Seth Roth comes out with "Bring back the Victoria's Secret." Like Seth Roth hasn't made a comment for a while, but he's just like, "Yeah, bring back the Victoria's Secret talk."
Why does he assume that it's Victoria's Secret?
Well, I don't know.
Because those fit the best, probably.
Probably, yeah, that's true.
You would know.
No, I don't. But I said, yeah, I said probably.
Probably.
You have to work on the certain terminology that you use. Maybe, probably, and it's also it comes with being a dad. Because whenever my daughter asks me for something, I'm like, well, maybe, or we might do this, or she asks if we're going to do something. I'm like, we'll see. So you have to work on the terminology.
Mm-hmm.
Granny underwear says Extinction. Do you wear that granny underwear, D?
No, no. Can't. Well, no, because you can't have underwear lines, right?
Right. Yeah, that's true. How those granny panties can be.
Yeah, aren't they like super high waisted and then like super low?
It has to make sure that,
I don't know what.
You don't know
those
because
are.
Dee's not a granny yet. So.
I'm not a granny.
Yeah, when I was in school, Tyra Banks was the bomb, says Seth Roth. Well, there you go.
I met Tyra Banks in my building at work.
What? Okay, wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
She was there for a photo shoot.
For your company that you work for?
I can't say because
well, I
know
understand.
where
I don't want anybody to know where you work, but she was there for your company
where
then?
I work is it's a hub for the building that I'm in is 70% of a major fashion designer that owns the most of the floors of the building, and I think I can't say his name, but he has the penthouse as well of the building, and famous people come there sometimes for photo shoots. Mm-hmm. And she was there, and one of the security guards that I'm friends with texted me, and he's like, "You gotta come downstairs right now. Tyra Banks is here," and I'm like, "I'm coming down."
I'm coming down right now. Wow, so that's pretty impressive. All right, yeah. And now what Dee's talking about too, when it comes down to people that own buildings in Manhattan, it's pretty common for them to also own the penthouse on the very top. So
to what?
To owning the penthouse on the very top, it is actually more frequent than most people would believe. So,
my coworker lives in the city, and she's met a lot of famous people. She met I think Gwen Stefani. She met who's that guy that sings the Margaritaville song?
the
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, he's from Florida, I think. I forget, but
I don't know his name, but I think that's the guy. She met him walking his dog in Central Park or something.
No, I know what you're talking. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Who was it?
Yeah, Tanya is overrated, says Phoenix. It's okay. D was living a dream. Then it was one week. Seth Roth says, then it was Jessica Alba. Then it was I don't know, and it doesn't matter because my wife still looks 25. Good for you, Seth Roth. Good for you. Enjoy.
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, you're right.
She met Jimmy Buffett.
You looked it up on your phone, didn't you?
I don't think I would know who that was if he was walking his dog at Central Park.
I would recognize him just because he's old. He's a bit older now at this point, and he has a certain look about him. But
I also met who was that girl in? Do you remember that show Felicity?
I remember the name, but I never watched it. But
she was also in
Bone
another
Wobble.
show.
Bone Wobble. Okay, I gotta make this comment real quick. Bone Wobble, you definitely come in when it comes down to the comments when either somebody in the chat itself makes a ridiculous comment or when somebody on Discord makes a ridiculous comment. So thank you, Bone Wobble. Thumbs up to you. You always do come in clutch. Jimmy Buffett, really? I'm old, says Bone Wobble. Thank you. I appreciate your comments. It was good. Extinction says only famous person I know is me. Oh, Extinction. I'm glad.
Me.
I'm glad. Yeah, Jimmy looked 50 when he was 30, Zalon. Yeah, right? I agree on that. So D, just so you know, I'm gonna run the rest of the stones out. I got another probably 3 more battles to go, and then we're gonna wrap it up. All right? I do appreciate.
Hang out with you?
Yeah, just to wrap up here. I do appreciate you coming on the stream.
Oh yeah, sorry I missed it.
It's okay. It's okay. I do appreciate it though. And everybody here, it was a great stream. Loki in NTG Hammer got kicked out during the stream. Just to let
What happened?
He got kind of ridiculous in the chat. I posted before this stream.
Someone kicked him?
Oberon did. Oberon kicked him out. Now,
Oh, no.
this isn't Loki NTG. This is just the Loki that joined for the event. Okay? I don't know
Loki that joined what?
Okay, there's Loki NTG.
Oh God.
That is not a problem person whatsoever, at least in my... I've never seen that Loki NTG say anything in any capacity to make me worry about them. But Loki, there's 2 Lokis in NTG Hammer, okay? So this
I know, one with an IE and one with an I.
Okay, well it's the one that's without the NTG on it. So this Loki, of course, had multiple issues apparently during the week in chat with...
Yeah, he was on my team previously before he took like a short break for the holidays.
Well, Oberon will probably tell you that he's probably going to be added to the...
I actually just looked, and Oberon sent me a wall of messages.
Yeah, because he kind of got ridiculous in the chat, because what happened... this is in-game chat as it is. I posted before I went live saying that I was going to be live, and feel free to drop by if you would like to. It wasn't like you have to join my live stream or anything like that whatsoever. It was just a straight invite to, hey, come join the live stream if you want to. Come join the live stream. Just an open invitation.
Right.
He took that as you haven't done anything all week and blah, 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 blah. And started getting really upset about it. And I kind of just said, hey, listen, I'm catching up on
reading it, actually.
Souls.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And it got kind of toxic to the point. I didn't read the whole thing, obviously. There was a lot of messages that happened in the meantime that I wasn't on for. But I feel like a good amount of the NTG players in the chat were kind of sticking up for me. I appreciate it, of course, because I didn't have time to actually address it, being that I am live on YouTube. But I'll tell you, it got to the point where I checked back in live chat and I saw that Oberon had booted him out. So
yeah, he messaged me. It looks like he messaged me around 8:30, and he's like, "I need your opinion. What should I do?" And he sent me a ton of screenshots, and I obviously wasn't looking at my phone. Oh yeah.
It's okay.
I'm reading the messages.
Everything's okay.
I had a problem with him in non-toxic, and I had it under control. And then he left for a little bit, came back for an event, I think last week maybe. And non-toxic was full, so I put him in Hammer, and then Oberon said he wanted to stay. So I was like, all right, just keep an eye out for him. And then he started causing toxicity, so we don't stand for that.
Yep, you got handled.
No, because the game's supposed to be fun, right? For everybody.
Right. And that's the thing. And I think JJ
nobody wants to hear the negativity.
Well, JJ even mentioned it. He was taking it as more of like it was a job or he was standing up to it like it was like a serious, like I'm standing up to what I believe in, like a political party situation. And it's kind of like, relax. This is a game we play. You don't have to be so incredibly, particular, because if you have the time all week long to play the game, great. But if someone else doesn't, and they can do their mins and VP, which I'm doing right now, and my min and souls, there's nothing wrong with making sure that you complete it by the end of the weekend. So... Right. Ice.
Right, and it's not players' places to be telling people to hit their minimums. That's what the officers are for.
Oh, most definitely. I actually got 2 messages in concern about my VP and souls. I'm at
one for souls and one for VP, right?
Oh yeah, I did, and I messaged.
Those were assigned.
And I messaged them both back, and I told them both that everything is totally fine because I would be doing this stream tonight, and everything was going to be completely fine by the end of this weekend. I'm at 3590 right now for my souls, which is putting me about, let's see, puts me about 25th place. So I'm halfway through the alliance, okay? Which I am actually above Oberon, the leader of the alliance, and I'm above JJ, who was just on.
For souls?
Yeah. So all I'm saying is when it comes down to am I pulling my weight in the alliance? Yeah, I am. So don't worry for souls. Now, when it comes down to VP, I'm at 1.3 million, and I was only at like 200,000 when I started I was at 400,000 when I started the stream. So I made like almost 1 million VP on the stream. I'll be over 2 million by tomorrow. Don't worry. So when it comes down to it, will I be hitting all my mins for the week and everything else? Yes, I will. So yeah, this last week, of course, yeah, I did have a side job set up with painting, which was awesome. And I was able to get a bunch of that accomplished. And I even painted a boat on Friday. The whole bottom side of a boat, and it looks really nice, actually. So
nice.
I've never done that before, and it actually came out looking really nice.
I thought you were painting a house.
No, I was. Tuesday through Thursday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I was painting that house. I still am. Now, all the next week, I'll probably be still painting that house. And it's just me doing it, so it takes a little while because everything's taken 2 coats. So, but it's coming out real nice. So. Let's see. Maybe he was mad he didn't have matching bra and panties set that day. That's true, Bone Wobble. It's very possible. Only SoFetch would stick up for me, and he was banned. I guess I better not post in chat. Don't worry, Seth Roth. SoFetch is still around.
Are you about to say it's still alive?
He's still around. SoFetch. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Loki
Yeah,
is not a member of Procrastination Nation. He doesn't understand how to address the president. He needed to learn the protocol. That's true. Protocol is necessary. Assassin Gaming, you got Wukong, please? So me, Titan, skill, and related relics. The Wukong that I have, Assassin, is last year's Wukong, or previous year's Wukong. I don't have the new one, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what the best relic setup for him would be, but I can show you what my original Wukong was. What are you doing there, D?
Oh, can you hear me? Sorry, I was under the table plugging my laptop.
Sorry. We're going to be finishing up here just a second. I just want to show where my Wukong's at. 2 more battles to complete. But my Wukong is actually, he's still pretty nice. It's just the fact that, look, you can actually read all of his skills because there's only 1 skill in every single area. But I got the 3 out of 4 Wukong, which means Goliath health. If I would have gotten Goliath armor, it would have been considered a 3 out of 4. But to be honest, armor doesn't matter that much anymore, so really having the 180% Goliath damage is actually pretty nice. Being the fact that he doesn't have summoned, like if he had Omega Goliaths, you know, it would be a lot better. So in that sense, you know, Goliath health, archer damage, archer armor piercing, not bad. I put on the 4-star, 3-star Gilded Arc, and then I also had specific resists for the Goliath belts, but I never built it all out because, well, let's look at it this way. He fell a little bit out of meta pretty soon after I was able to get him up to 51. So if I would get the new one, I would probably fuse the old one away just to be able to give another champion a lot of levels. Most likely Pigsy at this point. So, but I don't think I'm going to be getting the new Wukong. So in that case, we're gonna do it. Oh, that's right, D. I have to do a 25. I have to do a 25 relic pull. I've been telling everybody that I'm gonna do one. So
I hear people have been getting good stuff.
Yeah, so I'm going to do one here before the end of the stream. I do appreciate everybody joining. Of course, I still got 25 people watching. I do appreciate it. Plenty of people have been watching the entire stream on and off. So maybe some people will catch this on the replay. And let's see. So I'm going to do... All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that 25 pull right now. Then I'll do the last 2 battles that I have, and then we'll be done. So let's do that 25 pull. Oh, there's one more medallion. I'll most likely be doing at least maybe like a 5 pull or something like that, because I know I'm over at this point. I got like 30, most definitely. But we'll do the 25 right now. Let's see what happens. Give me something good. Ooh, I got the Orb of Life as my first one. Well, that could be my only 4-star, so we'll see what happens. Dragon Helm, 2-star, 2-star Giant Blade, 2-star Dragon Helm, 2-star Dragon Helm. Alright, so my 4-star out of that was the Orb of Life. And now that we know that orbs exactly aren't the greatest thing in the game, and I do have 1 or 2 of them, it is a little bit less awesome than getting some of the other relics in the game. But not bad. Not bad. If that would be your first time getting an Orb of Life, then it would be a lot better. But not bad. Average of on a scale of 1 to 10, I give that pull like I give it a 5. Mediocre. Extinction says I have 4 devices going. So what do you like, D?
Oh wow.
Phoenix says good night, guys.
I know what that's like.
Good stream. Good night, D. Looking forward to your stream. See, Phoenix says looking forward to your stream, D.
If I can stream, I haven't gotten an email, but I haven't even checked to see if I could.
Well, you should be able to soon. All right, last battle. We got the VP up to 1.4 mil. Is that all right, D? For at least the night before?
Yeah,
the last
that's fine by me.
All right, because everybody here, there's a lot of times whenever I ask certain questions in the chat, it's funny to hear some of the responses. Because way before you were even here, if I would ask, like, for instance, how many, like, where are you going in the event? I got a response from, who was it earlier? Oh, Machine. Machine said, as far as D tells me to go. So, I mean, like, there's people here that they will do whatever you say. So.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. If D says jump, they say how high, you know?
I also don't like the mins to be super high either, right? Because you don't want to waste... You don't want to waste people's resources.
Exactly. You are literally deciding whether people are going to actually physically put money into the game or not. So
right, and that's a really hard thing to decide when the events are just starting and you can't like look at the trends or see what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why me and Oberon usually do the same thing, and we do a range, which people seem to like because that gives us the ability to increase if we have to. Up to the max of our range, but we also could start low. So I think this event we started at 2.5, and I think we're both still there, right?
I mean, we're at 27. Hammer's in 27.
No, but 2.5k soul min.
And War's in 18th. I mean, we're...
Yeah, we both started with a 2.5k soul min with a range of 5k, and we only increase if we have to. And some teams started, I think some of the event teams were starting with 8 and 10, and then one of them lowered to 6.
Well, the bottom is still 273. I picture the bottom finishing at 350. So.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be around the 350, 400 range.
Mm-hmm.
which was equivalent to the Broomhilda event.
Which Broomhilda was a
Ended up being
underplayed
good.
event, an underplayed because
Right.
people really liked Broomhilda.
It wasn't popular, but yeah, everyone was happy to get it.
Exactly. So I'm at 3,620. I may end up finishing 4,500 for another token. So if I use 2 tokens and keep 2 tokens, I get obtaining 4 tokens out of the entire event. That's not bad. I still get to bank 2, and I used 2, which isn't bad because I had 3 event relics from the TOW. So
Right.
in all essence for me, and I started at 58,000 gems is where I started this event at. So with the event gems kind of going back into it, and the season reward gems going back into it, I'll probably pretty much come out as a probably not even spending any gems. It'd be nice to get to 6,000 though for the 100 portal stones for next weekend. I'll be honest. That's not a bad goal right there. Possibly 6,000. Possibly for me. Because
Where are you now?
I'm at 3620. If I can get to 6,000 for the 100 portal stones for next weekend, it'd be nice because then I would have 175 portal stones for Conquest. So it's all about thinking ahead. Thinking ahead.
Gotcha.
So, all right, DOT community, that is going to be it. I'm wrapping up the stream for tonight. It is an extremely long stream. I started at roughly around 7:30, so that's a 4.5 hour stream. Wow. All right, DOT community, we definitely pulled a long one tonight, but I do appreciate all the people that joined on Discord and everybody that joined on chat. I got 2 donations tonight, one from Jim, one from Val. They wanted to hear me sing songs, of course, as always. So remember, it's not about streaming for the streamer. It's all about streaming for the community. So I'm not, when it comes down to likes, subscribes, and all that stuff, as you remember, I don't mention it most of the time. More times than not, it's the community that either, you hit the like button, and I'm like, oh, okay. So we'll see what happens when it comes down to the rest of this event. Like I said. All right. Thanks, D. Anything else you want to say at the very end?
You pretty much just said it. It's all about the community. We've got people on here that join your streams just because, and they don't play the game, just because they're fun and entertaining. So we thank you for consistently doing that.
All right.
I'm going to start helping you.
Well, you do. You do help out, D. When you join the streams on Discord, it is a help. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 6. It's good.
Oh, I'll take it.
It's good.
Better than a 5.
It's good. It could be better because you could stream yourself. Because if you were streaming too, it'd be like, all right, D, you're a 9. You know what I mean?
I had your back. There was a time where you were even getting a little lazy, and I was coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Consistently.
It's true.
Right?
It's true.
I had a good few weeks that I was doing it consistently, and you were getting a little lazy.
It did.
I say lazy, but you were with your daughter, so.
It happens. It happens. But
I need to pat myself on the back.
well, Val and Jim have already promised a live stream for Conquest next week. So I'm just saying.
Okay, that's next week.
That's next weekend. I'm just saying it's gonna be a thing next week for Conquest. So, because Conquest, 80% of the community is grinding hard, and if you're not, you need to join in on that 80%. If you're not, you're in the 20% because 80% of the community is grinding hard because you're getting a crap ton of Titans and a crap ton of relics for Fusion. So, and always remember, Fusion event Monday, so save your food. Notice my food is maxed, but that's just because I don't have any upgrades right now. But make sure you have your food as maxed as possible because Fusion event Monday, hopefully everybody's having a good idea of what they want to do. So, and for me, it'll probably be my next video is going to be the Fusion event on Monday. So I'll be back for that. All right. DOT community, we'll talk to you all again very soon. Have a good one.